Alrighty. Where's my... There we are. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to continue our Terraria adventure. This is, yeah. 2026 Stream World, I would imagine, is the one we were playing on. I did do a teensy bit more. I don't remember how much. But I did some more fishing. I did like 2 or 3 more fishing quests. And I can't fish anymore for the day. Did some more fishing. So we gotta find something to do until the day resets. Because I don't think you can sleep in Terraria. I don't think you can speed the day up at all in Terraria. We could work on... I need to resummon my fella. We could work on... okay, I actually do know what we need to do. We do need to make an arena. We should probably just do that. I don't know if we necessarily need to, but I'm going to. Honestly, don't need the fishing rod right now. It's actually almost nighttime already, you can see there. We're getting there. So what we're gonna do here is preferably not that. I don't really know. I don't know the specifics, and I don't think that it really matters. I'm just going to make some... We're gonna make some platforms out for us to grab onto, and I might need... These might need to actually be a lot longer. I don't think this guy is going to be very difficult. I don't think we're going to need too much here, but we're going to have some platforms for us to grapple around. We're going to be fighting a guy pretty soon here. We might either tonight might be greedy, probably tomorrow in game. I can if I wanted to, I can get that, but I think I should probably build up just a little bit more. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this so close to the base, but I don't think I care. I don't really care. Is 4 enough? How bad could it be? Honestly, how bad could it be? I have sashimi. I got healing pots. Do I have enough ruby to make a staff? I don't think so. I actually do. I need 8 and I have 9. Let's go on, Tommy. All the NPCs will be sacrificed, that's all. They'll put up a good fight. I could use their DPS. Do I make a ruby staff? Or do I pray that the boomerang and the our little furry fella here handles it? I honestly, I think the ruby staff is gonna be enough. Or, sorry, the boomerang and the little fella. I should light it up, though. This is enough. Think they get one shot if you're fighting who you think I'm gonna be? I don't think they get one shot. This guy's... I'm playing like normal difficulty. I think I'm gonna go for it. Okay, it might take a while. This guy has more health than I thought he did. I'm gonna greed. I'm going for the fallen star that I have 30 of. He did 6 damage. He did 7 damage. It's real fucking funny, Cthulhu. Probably should have made a yo-yo. What armor do I have on? I have a gold helmet, iron chainmail, and moonlord legs, which gives me it's 3 defense. So I don't even have like the best armor that I could have. This guy's just, he's not very strong. Okay. I think we spent probably very over prepared for that. We got that handled. I got nothing of value. The demonite ore is good. I'll take that back. Yeah, demonite ore is good. What's going on, Chris? For all we know, that could be exponential growth. Soon it'll start doing millions of damage per hit. What's that in? What? What's the context? What, my boomerang? Oh, him? Oh, because it's 6'7"? 6'7", 8"? 6'7"? Demonite. Don't say those numbers out loud. That's what happened. The rats are gonna come out. Demonite. 15 demonite bars. Okay, can I make the pickaxe? I don't believe so, because I think I need an altar. Have I been enlightened yet? I'm trying to. I asked the guys if they want to learn if I asked the guys if they want to do the old world blues mod. so that we can do a Brotherhood playthrough and abolish the NCR. Why'd you open the door, guide? Let me triple check here. Requires anvil. I need shadow scales? What are shadow scales? Eater of Worlds. Alright, fair enough. Glad we checked before we ventured further. We get, well, I just kind of made the end. I just made... If the squirrel can spawn, I guess the squirrel's not an enemy. This is all lit up, so I don't think I don't think enemies can spawn here, but I did just give them a path straight into my base. The flying spaghetti monster, what's that from? Supposed to do that close to my base? Probably not. Didn't seem to make a difference. Real life? Dude, you guys fucking ate your prime minister or something. I don't think I can... I don't have a lot of trust in the Dutch right now. Oh yeah, we got a gold bunny. I think that might have happened off stream. What do I want to do? What's... I might actually need the boss checklist. Boss progression guide. There's like a really good list somewhere. There's like a huge ass chart. What is this? He is summoned with this. Slime Rain. We haven't had Slime Rain. What is this? Demon Altar. We'll drop 1 gold. Okay. Fuck it, why not? Okay, we need a gold or platinum crown. And gel. We have gel. Go fight God? I gotta get the hard mode first, I think. Oh! A lot of countries Don't allow you to wear headwear on passport photos. There can't be discrimination against culture or religion. So if you state you follow the flying spaghetti monster, you can wear a sieve on your head. Oh, I thought I was going to see a picture of someone's passport. That's just the flying spaghetti monster. Is there a clause for, like... like... Is there a clause for joke religions? And I'm not implying it's a joke religion, but I'm also not saying that there's not a clause for that. Can they do that? The Czech Republic? Okay, can I get one from, like, a real country? What is this? Magoluminescence. Increased movement speed and acceleration, provides light when worn. It just takes a bunch of my Crimtane bars, of which I don't have a lot of. Okay. New quest, Caught in the Corruption. I can probably do that. Corruption, I'm gonna guess, it's purple. And we have corruption over here. We have... That's a good one. This one is questionably large enough. I don't know. It looks probably a little smaller in the photo. Do I have everything that I need? Yeah, why not? Creating your religion's a very complicated process, but I think it needs to reach a certain level of followers to become official. Huh. Yes, okay, we got the Dryad, that's cool. We can start clearing. It hasn't spread, so I'm not concerned. I guess the cacti keep it at bay? Another image in chat. Utah? Alright, can I get one from a place that exists? Flying Spaghetti Monster religion is pasta fairyism. You came unprepared. You're not a real follower. You're actually a false prophet. I gotta patch these. But I need these guys to piss off first for 10 seconds. Just like that, okay. Did I already build a house over here so that I can safely do what I need to do? Look up Flying Spaghetti Monster passport photos and you'll find a lot of results. Yeah, I'll keep it on the back burner. Fuck, this isn't corruption! Ah! It's so close. I gotta look something else up. Okay, can a lake be in 2 biomes at once? Yes. You can place a lake at the intersection. Okay. Where does it switch? All the way over here. I gotta get the water. Okay. This is doable. Is it doable in time? I don't know. Quest to find a place Pelly believes exists. What do we got? FoxTV.com. Can I get one that's from a reputable news site? The image was also of Oklahoma, which I would believe if it was not doctored. This one's just from Reddit. Holy fuck. That's me. What the fuck? Where did you get this? Get that out of the chat room. What the hell? Duplicates 1? Who else has a copy of this? Where did you get this? What subreddit? What the fuck? I even remember taking that picture. r/Pelimoon leaks? I thought I privated that. Damn, I guess my age is catching up to me. That was quick. Alright, we got what we needed. We could just stay here and keep... We got 6 minutes left on our buff. Is there anything cool in the corruption? Probably. I see some ore down there that we might need. What leaks was it meant to be? If there's something I've learned in the course of content creation is that you gotta control your opposition by creating the opposition. You picking up what I'm trying to say here? Who were you leaking on? Just tell you? You gotta get into subreddit for that. Sorry. It's more exclusive than apparently even you have access to. He took physical form. Hang on, I gotta catch something. I'll click on that when I catch a crate. Purged it. That was the only post. I guess you don't have the perms to see the rest of them. You're not a big enough hater. I meant to show something at the start of the stream that I'll have to, I think I want to pull it up when I get a chance because it made me laugh. I need a private window. And where did I have it saved? This copy. It might give me an ad. Okay, it's actually telling me the content is gone. That's not true. Okay, hang on, I know why. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Germa's live? Okay, stream's over. 4230 is what I have written down here.
He's turned into Balthazar? Look, all I'm saying, if Balthazar gets the views, then maybe I gotta be...
I think it was before this.
like 20 gold?
Okay, it was actually, yeah, it was like right around here. Firefox, I want this. So Kraken's developed his character over the past couple of weeks, maybe a week or like week and a half. Joe Oblivious. He has, I'll let it speak for itself.
In this game right now.
Oblivion.
We have a ranger watching the stream? How did you even manage to buy an orb? What, did you hunt like 30 deer and turn it in for what?
This is not Oblivion.
Like
this is Oblivion.
Gold?
Someone made a mod. Someone made a mod that adds face tracking to, I think, any Unreal game, I'm tempted to say. I think you can do this with any Unreal 5 game, which Oblivion is like pasted into, or it's like pasted over Oblivion something. It's so weird how that works. I don't remember exactly, but he's got this, he did this meta bit yesterday. He's playing his Oblivion character now as a VTuber.
Yes.
It's actually really funny. The non-remake version looks worse than you remember. It's a little lower poly, but I think it's got a style to it.
Look, all I'm saying, if Balthazar gets the views, then maybe I gotta be more like him.
It's so cursed, and it's so fucking funny. He wants to... Hang on, I do have to bring Jerma's stream up. This is important. What is Jerma doing? Lane split? I don't know what this game is. What is this? I don't know. Yeah, he's going to he wanted to he's gonna like now he wants to LARP. He thought it would be funny, a funny bit to dress up as a ranger as his character and play a meta character within his Oblivion VTuber setup. It's getting really nonsensical. Tracking didn't seem bad at all. No, it was not bad at all. Actually, it's kind of exaggerated, and I don't know if that was Kraken doing that. You gotta take into consideration that Kraken is, Kraken's a theater nerd. Make no mistake, he is a theater nerd. He's done his fair share of... He's done his fair share of, like... role-playing, at least. I don't necessarily know if he's done any professional acting. But he does his fair share. He knows how to roleplay. And maybe exaggerate his facial structure. I don't know, actually. That'd be a question for him. But I really like that bit. That's such a goofy fucking bit. If I had a better setup for that, it also, I think he's using an iPhone because the iPhone has better face tracking, and they've invested heavily into that area compared to Android. Like the thing that I was using for Before Your Eyes. Is that what that game was called? Wooden Crate? Alright, I said I was going to click it when I got a Wooden Crate. And actually, hang on, I need it in this window, not the other one. I'll click the first link, and then when I get another crate... Ew. Ew. The human nervous system with, like, its eyes still in. Ew. What the hell? And I got the other... Okay, another crate. I'll click another link. That's the same link. Okay. They look like the aliens from Mars Attacks, because I guess that's really what they were. They were eyes and brains, right? With a body. Can I get one more crate? While my buff is active still? We have 10 seconds. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. Fuzzy carrot. Summons a bunny mount, which is not Z. What is the mount button? Is it C? R. Okay. Sure. It's too big to be used indoors. I need to make this place bigger. I've learned. Wrath potion increased damage by 10% is actually probably good, so I should save these. Vile powder spreads corruption. I don't really want to do that yet, so I don't really need vile mushrooms. Quick radar is better than what we have. Have a place for weapons yet? I don't know. Okay, I'm moving chests here, and then this is for weapons, I guess. I don't know. The gold crown. YouTube is A/B testing a system where they're disallowing people to watch YouTube videos in the background without premium. Disallowing people to watch YouTube videos in the background without premium. Man, I feel bad for people that don't know how to use Revanced or like any of the other things we discussed yesterday. It's just getting so bad. It's getting worse every day. It's awful. I get nothing for that. I guess I got nothing for that. Little fella, can you get the bats? I'm still rocking a copper pickaxe. What am I doing? What are we doing here? What did I just get? Conservationist. Support sustainable logging by planting 100 acorns? Is that a new achievement? That must be. That was fast. Why did that grow so quickly? I don't need more rubies. That's not true. I could use, I could use more rubies. Tell you what, I did... I love what... Huh? What was I saying? I just... I completely lost. I don't know what I did. What did I do? What did I do? I don't remember what's going on. What's going on in the sky here? Why are these lanterns flying around? I gotta mute you. I actually can't think with something else in my ears. I don't want the cowbell anymore. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I don't need these gem corns. Get these out of my inventory, please. I will craft a ruby staff, though. How much mana does this take? Murderous. It's got a huge buff. 7 mana. It's like better probably than the wand. I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat while I'm free falling. Genuinely believe companies have all the right to add new features to a paid version, but changing features that used to be free always crosses a line for you. We've run out. Oh! We ran out of rope there. There's a fucking torch blocking it, is why. Changing features used to be free, always cross the line for you. YouTube's done that a lot already. Once companies start doing that, you refuse to ever pay for their products. I agree. I agree. I will not pay for YouTube's premium anymore. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm glad I got the mana to burn on this kind of stuff. Oh, I remembered. This is unrelated. About paying for things. Well, okay, I actually don't pay for my... I don't pay for my Prime account. Someone else does. Someone else pays for my Prime account. I watched the newest episode of the Fallout show. I did do that. And I don't think... Not too much happened. Not too much happened. If I'm being completely honest. It was like fine. Like it was fine. It was a fine episode. We got to see some cool armor. I think that's about it. It's mostly just like it's like getting the plot along kind of episode. Fucking torches, man. I guess this is where we are, okay. Yeah, newest episode of the Fallout show. Damn, I'm gonna have to handle that later on. I just made a problem for myself. Yeah, I just made a problem for myself. Newest episode of the Fallout show is okay. Damn, I just want to play... I'm having fun with Old World Blues, which I restrained myself from playing more of off stream. Kind of like in a Fallout mood right now. One of these days, we'll do a huge mod pack for New Vegas. Who plays those torches? That's what I'm asking. I don't know. New World Blues. Did I say that? Old World Blues has a ton of subsidiary mods. They got a ton of overhaul mods, which is cool as hell. I don't even know who 80% of these factions are, because one guy on Reddit said that about 30% of it is canon. And I chose to believe them. Because I don't know any better. Why won't it let me place any more torches? Or rope? That was weird. Ow. Ah! The bat knocked me. The bat knocked me off of the of the rope. The bat knocked me off the rope. Okay. Yeah, he got me. Morning has just begun. No, new quest. Surface tundra. Okay. Surface tundra. Hang on, let me make a note of that, because I gotta get better at this. That was at... I'll just check OBS. 52. Let me make a note of that. 52. And this was... Today is the 30th. I don't know how people, like, do... How do people, like, find funny... How do they get the funny moments is what I'm wondering. Okay, not Terraria. Subterranean is what I was thinking. This is the opposite of subterranean. Surface tundra. Tundra is the word I'm looking for. Surface tundra. I don't know if we can do that. I think I also put everything in the wrong chest, didn't I? Surface tundra. We can look for one. We have our mount now. We can go a little bit faster. We also don't fit through doorways anymore. With my big ass fucking bunny. Watched a video that played a nation which was basically a remnant US government coming back to power that seemed fun. Probably the Enclave, if I had to guess. This is jungle. Make no mistake. That's jungle. Even though it's all frozen. Base game Hearts of Iron mod that translates everything 100 times. It's hilarious. I might have seen a... I might have either seen that on a workshop or a video of it. Yeah, I think Enclave would be fun. We've made it into the tundra now. That is not close enough at all to try to... And we're back to jungle. Okay. It's like 5 blocks, dude. I gotta move all of this water. Right. Okay. It's like right here is where it changes. Okay. How do you move water up in this game? Well, we gotta move it left. I don't know if you... I mean, you could move it up with a bucket, I guess. I gotta move it this way. And I don't know the best way to do this. Surface is not necessarily like the surface, it's the surface layer. So it's just above a certain Y value. Is this really our best bet? I should have brought bombs or something. There's a little bit of water there, which is something. The background hasn't changed. But there's no way that this is not tundra, right? That penguin just got beheaded down there. Maybe all that other land is tundra below ground. Like, I'm hoping so. That's what I'm kind of gambling on here. We're absolutely past the tundra point that we marked. I'm going to make use of, I'm going to utilize this area here, I guess, is going to be our lake. I just gotta fill it. I gotta fill it and hope that there's enough water for it to count. We're gonna start by getting this up here. That's a little bit. And how am I going to do this? Block the hole off first. We got it. I just have to lead. I didn't see how low I need to be. I just have to be lower than where the water is. And move it some distance. And I don't know actually if it's going to traverse. I don't know how this is going to work. We'll figure it out. It's a penguin. What does he want? No solicitors. Okay. So this water, hopefully, is going to drain from here all the way over there. It might need a little encouragement. Might need some gravitational Huh. Okay. You think that is this enough? Will this work? I don't know. Let's see what items we start getting. Oh. Okay. It was worth it. Actually pretty easy too. Where's the guide? Where is he at? Bamboo furniture, is that it? I don't think I need any of this. What does bamboo taste like? I don't really see a lot of people asking that kind of question. Okay, we've made it back. The lava took care, sorry, the magma took care. Oh, don't do that again! No, stop. I'm getting my bearings. The magma took care of the water. Now we just gotta deal with the magma. I see a life crystal. So how we can do this is, I think we're just gonna pour that magma into this other pool of magma. Dude, Minecraft wishes it had these liquid physics. I still think they could do it. I think if they put their heads together, they could figure it out. I won't I won't be convinced otherwise. Fuck all them kids with cheap PCs. Alright, give them an option to, like, or turn off water simulation. I fixed it. There, I actually just figured out. I solved a mystery for you. Simple water simulation. That's already a thing in most games. You can have, like, simple physics. Simplify the water physics and the water simulation. Bam. They did that in Ratchet and Clank Going Commando however many 20-some years ago. Steak. Ratchet and Clank Going Commando figured that out 20 years ago, and then they couldn't implement it because the hardware wasn't there. But I think the hardware's there now. I think we're there. We made it to the PS5 now. Turn off core physics? Yeah, just play the game like it's been for 15 years. They're not missing much, but what there is to gain is like a lot. My water park. They don't need to have... You don't need, what are the shaders? Shaders, yeah. You don't need, like, extensive shaders. Oh, that really change how the game looks, but you can have them. A lot of life crystals here. Where was it? Okay, we need to get that. How do I get off this? Little fella's having a fantastic time. Okay. Get ready. Here it comes! Run! Excellent. Now, how do I get back up to it? To the rope. I missed! Oh! It's not real. Don't worry. That water is lava. Magma is not real. Can I mine this? Yes. We continue onward. Gonna have to turn off good news. Going to have to turn good news into a weekly segment because you couldn't find interesting good news today. Good news? No. Good news. Good news. I actually learned earlier today that Iron Lung, the movie, came out. I'm interested. I'm interested. Yeah, I want to know what the heck is going on there. I know that was like the meme is that Markiplier is in it. Maybe funded it. I don't remember. But I am interested. The game was cool. Truthfully, the lore. There's not actually that much lore, but there is there's something there. There's something they could work with. I want to see them work with it. He directed it. Chat's saying he is informing that he directed the movie. Directed the movie. How well does being a content creator translate into directing a movie? I guess that's what we have to figure out, huh? It's the middle of the night. I jumped the gun, unfortunately. Mining pants actually sounds not bad. I'm gonna keep these on. Steak is really good. As a 6.9 on IMDb. Could be worse. We're looking for an altar. Don't forget, we're looking for an altar. So that we can make the slime crown or whatever. Rope and bombs. Nothing super exciting. We are getting pretty close to the bottom. Our health is maxed out for now. We're at 200. It's looking like, I believe, we've made it to hell. Okay. Elevator is... just about finished. I'd consider this probably finished. We don't want to fall off here. Some would consider this greedy. I'm not opening the door for you, bat. I guess I do have to, don't I? What else is over that way, though? And why are there so many enemies coming from that direction? I want to check it out. Do I need silver for anything? Probably not. Two torches, that's it? We're fine. little fella is kind of insane with the DPS that he can output. Can't wait till we get the spiders, though. We gotta make our way to the surface pretty soon here, because it should be the next day, and we should have a new fishing quest. We gotta be on top of those. Oh, he's annoying. We'll go there. We'll head to the surface in a second. There's a whole bunch of chests, pots there that I want to break. There's like 5. And then we'll leave. What is it? What's it gonna be? Underground and caverns, spiderfish, underground caverns. There's a big pool of water we can use that should be sufficient. I think even there I used before. That should be more than enough, but that actually might not be the correct biome. That might be fine, and that's absolutely fine. Okay. Okay. Dirt blocks, I don't need those. Go ahead and put this back real quick because I'm sure it's been... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do the rerolls real quick. I'm just going to be fishing, and I don't think anything very exciting is going to happen. Oops. Let's go ahead and make some sashimi. How many flounders do I have? I don't know. 13 it looks like. This will definitely be enough with the other water source over here. You can go over some sashimi. What is sashimi versus sushi? Sushi, but with big fish bits on top instead of in the middle. I see. Kind of. What is the organizational structure of a sushi? Oh no, it's overflowing. No, 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 no. We just lost all that water. Oops. Isn't sashimi also raw and not cooked? Is sushi? I thought sushi isn't sushi also raw? Image in chat. I see. Okay. It's like rice and then the fish. Rice, seaweed, fish maybe? Sometimes sushi is cooked. Add some with cooked chicken. With cooked chicken. I mean, I'd eat it. The formula's there. It's not like... It's probably not easy to go wrong with. Crunchy chicken sushi is amazing. Yeah, formula's there. Is this gonna be enough water? Oh, maybe. I didn't bring my fishing gear. Oh my god, oh my god. Not enough time to deal with that. Okay, we got what we needed. Great potions. Great potions. These are the bad boys. Great potions. Those right there, those are the best. Those are the best items in the game. Gotta find one of these altars, though, is what we really need. Is that an altar? Demon altar. Ice biome. I think it was down this way. Ever had it with chicken, mainly cooked shrimp or crab? I don't know if I've had sushi. I feel like I have, but I don't remember. Definitely don't remember it. I'd try it. Do I like fish? I like fish. I don't think I've had raw fish unless I just don't remember it. Cool, we got that. Let's go kill this guy, I guess. Probably like sushi. I probably would. Yeah, I don't see why not. Well, I mean, okay, I could see why not, but I think there's a good chance that I would enjoy it. Usually pretty expensive. Hang on, I got a blue slime banner. Let me just place that there. That was great. Yeah, little fella's doing all the work, really. Okay. Oh, he gives us the little goodie bag. I forgot about that. Steve? Babble, babble, blub, gulp. Pet? I pet the Steve. The heck are you? I don't remember you. You wanna hang out with me, Steve? Solidifier. Ninja pants. Slime gun. I just slimed that red squirrel and he's dripping. Solidifier. It's too tall. It's too tall. I didn't expect that. What does it do? Pretty expensive in the Netherlands. Not that expensive. You only get it a few times a year. That sounds pricey. Maybe you're just a frugal person as well. That's also very possible. I guess you kind of have to be in the scenario that you've been placed in. Oh, I gotta raise these up a level then. I gotta raise these all up a level. To make room for whatever the hell that thing is. Slime items. I can make slime items. I think that's probably all this thing does. Okay, I'm actually gonna put you at the end here. This is for things that I don't really need. Talking about spending money quite a bit the last few years. You're usually very cheap. Sushi's just that good. There was... Oh, my parents were really excited about last few streams. Chat member misspoke. You can get them. You can get them for that one. My parents were excited about... There was a sushi... There's like a cool... like conveyor belt sushi place with the little chibi anime robots in... that opened up in Harrisburg. That they were excited about that. They wanted to check that out at some point. Chibi Robo, kinda like Chibi Robo, maybe a little bit bigger. What are you doing? What does Steve do? Okay, well, we killed that. What's next on the agenda? I closed it. Terraria. Boss progression. Where was it? Bosses. Check. Check. Worm food breaking 3 shadow orbs. What does a shadow orb do? Okay. 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 We do need to do this then. I have the hammer. Okay, I have the hammer. Do you... Where's the dryad? You do sell purification powder. Planter boxes. Which I should make use of. We can get a greenhouse going. Flower seeds. Flowers. Trees. Should I just get like 5 of each of these? Oh, and grass seeds, okay. Got 5 of each. Are they gonna grow wherever, or... Do they have to actually be where they, like, need to be? Okay. How much room do they need? Hang on. No, I don't need to look at that. Fucking... Surely that's enough. And they might need even less. Get some personal good news, starting with that research group next Monday. Okay. I remember that being, it's gonna be like a big deal, right? Was that a, what was that? Was it a scholarship thing? It's rad as hell. It also looks like these are growing. Why can't I mine these? Okay. Bit complicated, but kind of. Sky lakes. And surface. Get paid as if it was an interior. Okay. You get paid for it. Getting paid to do pretty much like schoolwork, right? Fish of Cthulhu. Hang on, I do need to check this out real quick. Fish of Cthulhu. Comma surface. Okay. It sounds like I can... It sounds like surface is just that, surface. So, we'll try for it. Do I have a regular surface biome? I closed the tab. Why did I close it? Surface. Includes just anything. Just anything. Don't think it officially is an internship. Still have to do that as a bachelor requirement, but it's the exact same premise. Not going to learn as in following lectures, but I'm sure I'll learn a ton about how research groups are organized and go about. It does sound like a very handy... Sounds like you'll be ahead of the curve, which is You'll be ahead of the curve. Which is useful anywhere, but probably more so when you're rounding out. Coming up on the higher education fields. Can help getting your masters? Going for masters, holy moly. The collective IQ of this chat room is insane. I might have one of the smarter... I think we have one of the smarter chats on Twitch. Unless your masters is in like... unless it's in like... Oh, what do they call that? Where's Pelibot? I fucking forgot to turn him on again. Alright, hang on. IQ, it's just obliterated, unfortunately. What's the science of this called? Phytotherapy? If your master's is in... I mean, even this sounds... kind of cool. Not as an alternative. I wouldn't... okay, well, okay. So, like, in an end of the world scenario, actually... Let me... Phytotherapy would actually be, like, really cool to have someone with a master's in phytotherapy for an end-of-the-world scenario. Someone who dedicated their lives to researching medicinal properties of plants and knowing how to apply those. That would actually be, like, a major boon. Chiropractor, masters in chiropractitioning. Maybe not the smartest Twitch chat, but you still gotta... I mean, I'm sure you gotta learn, like, the human body. You probably know how to kill a person. Like, efficiently. If they were literally laying down on the bed, on a table, rather, in front of you. With their face down. You know how to do that without chiropractics, but could you do it as efficiently as they could? With, like, no tools. And without the victim, like, realizing. I see them right there. I see the outlines of all the Cthulhu fish. I see them. The silhouettes. They're right there. I know they're here. Probably just be less likely to do it by accident. They might be very good in accidental paralysis too. They are good at that. They do that. More so than the average person, if I had to wager. There's so many dragonflies. They're so pretty looking. My guy's stuck in, like, GBJ over here. Herb slime. And you're back in GBJ. I don't get how this contraption works. I mean, I know how... I know it works. I don't understand how it works. If you put a wooden platform in, like, the staircase format against the wall, you just go through the wall. Why? Like, what exactly is the game doing there? And it's really easy and consistent to replicate. I don't know what they're thinking. If you do anything touching anyone, the chance of accidental paralyzation is probably inherently higher. I mean, I guess so. That's like saying if I go outside, I'm more likely to be killed by a person or like a bear. Like, yeah, I guess I am. I don't know if you're getting bonus points on that one. I made the argument. Yeah, I did make that argument. And you know what? I'm not wrong at all. It just depends on how you phrase it. Depends on how you present it. Where's this damn fish at? Pissing me off. I didn't get it without noticing, right? Because I don't think I did. I think I've been looking at the screen the majority of the time. No, I still see it in there. I don't have it. I also don't think we've seen Pinky yet. I appreciate that my little fella here consistently does 6 to 7 damage to the slimes. And he's in GBJ. I wonder if I added... Don't lock me in! More blocks like this, would the slimes be more prone to trapping themselves? We're running out of time. I mean, we still have like probably 10 minutes real time, but we're running out. Zephyr fish? I don't think that's what we're looking for. Huh? No, they're not locking themselves in. Come on, bite it! It's right there! Pelibot using that word again. I gotta check the context here. That's acceptable. Yeah, I think he is. I think that is what he's saying. And he wants to see... He wants to see Europe's... he wants to see how the Europeans handle it. You just GBJ'd yourself. I'm not helping you out for a minute. How do I stop my own fella from doing that? Is, I guess, the next challenge. Did they get out? I'm out of bait! I'm out of bait! I have 7 wooden crates. These have to have bait. I got 1. I got 4 total. Bunch of dragonflies over there. Please give me the thing that I'm looking for. It's not coming. It's not happening. It's over. And I don't know what we did wrong. The crate potions wouldn't help get that fish that we need. Can you... What did you do to yourself? You GBJ'd yourself not even like in the jail. I guess sometimes it be that way. Please. Come on. Every time my little fella hits the surface, it makes that same sound that I'm... Iron crate, nice. It makes the sound that I'm listening for. That I've Pavloved myself into clicking the left mouse button. Oh, hang on, I don't have OBS open. Yo, Osmandies, what's going on? What's going on? It's been a little while. It's been a little while, because I usually stream a bit earlier in the day, so I usually am not live by the time that you're done. What are you doing today? RimWorld, I think I just saw. How many? We just starting a new call. I've been keeping tabs. I pop in once in a while. RimWorld with Pokemon this time. All right. Very nice. Yeah, welcome, 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 Raid. Oh, we ran out of bait. Oh, we ran out of bait! Is what happened. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Osmandies and... Einarkron. Einarkron? Hopefully I got that enunciation correct. I know that you've been doing, you've also been doing some Terraria. I saw that you did some other cute farming game recently. And I don't know if you heard about Grimshire. 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 How was Grimshire? Yeah, I saw bits and pieces of that. That looked cute. Cute and not at all super dark. That's beautiful. I've been looking for something exactly like that. Nah, I gotta beat Stardew Valley first, if I'm being honest. I still never got past year 3, I want to say. You know what? I'm glad you're here, because I'm going to promote to you. What was it? When does this game come out? Did you play the Yap Yap demo? Because I know you got your own group. February, 3 days. And hang on, I actually think I had this tab open. Yes, I did. That's what I'm hearing. You haven't done Yap Yap yet? That game was... I played that demo, and that was a lot of fun. I do very much recommend it. I think that was I think that'd be a great time. Dude, I actually don't think we're gonna get this damn fish. Every time you play Stardew, you fall into the min-max spiral of doom. Yeah. That's what tends to get me. Dr. Bones. What the hell is that? EI is pronounced as A. Don't care that much. Call you whatever. Call you whatever? Alright, name the chat member. Archaeologist killed Dr. Bones. Did you drop anything? Archaeologist's hat. Banana split. You are henceforth known as Banana Split. Chris, what'd we call you? Farming in a remote village while the outside world falls to a plague. Oh. That's kind of like Stardew Valley once you get past, I think, year 2. A little bit. Barbara? Yeah, Barbara. Yeah, you got, there was one other one. What was the other one? Yap Yap, and then, was it... Cursed Companions, which is out. That one is out. That's another good one that I played we played the demo for. We haven't actually... We were going to... Steve and Bambi are throwing a party. It's morning. It's over. Cursed Companion's another one that you could probably get some mileage out of. Switch the Cool Slime has arrived, and the Traveling Merchant. Who is Switch the Cool Slime? Keep it in mind? Hell yeah. Hope things are going well for you. I know that's I don't know if I talked about it on stream. Vinny released, I think I did mention it. Vinny released a new album, or he previewed it. Is it out yet? What the hell is that? A party slime? Yeah, Retcon, new Redvox album. Which I don't think any of my chat members are interested in, but I know you. I know you are. I know you like Ret. You've been known to enjoy Redvox. Switch the party slime. Caught in honey? I know where to... okay, that's actually doable. That is doable. And a slice of cake. Copper ore. Where are my food items here? I gotta make a place for like vanity items soon. Listening to it today was great. That's fantastic. I listened to a teensy bit of it. Vinny, because he previewed it. Slurp glurp. I don't like that. Don't say that to me. I heard a little bit. I'll get around to checking it out in a more official capacity at some point. We're actually running out of space. Oh, Steve is here too now. Who are all these new slimes? How far has your group made it in Terraria? Confetti. How do I use it? Flask of Party. Melee and whip attacks cause confetti to appear for 20 minutes. Party bullets. Confetti blocks. Okay, honey. We gotta make a big batch of... a big pool of honey. A big pool of honey. That's doable. I think I need more bait, though. This is not the bait chest. Is this the bait chest? This is not the bait chest. That should be fine. Missing a player yesterday. Didn't want to progress too much. Only beat the eye. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. We're at a pretty similar pace. Baby harpy for 50 gold. Pretty similar pace. I just beat the eye earlier. We did Big Mr. Slime fella. Are these harvestable? I don't think these are the flowers that I'm looking for. These are like party flowers. Gotta find honey. There it is. Sorry that I can't join you guys for the party. There's no time. You ever beat Terraria before? I certainly... Where did I need to go to? I missed it by a long shot. Beat it in 1.3. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was on a server that beat it. I don't think I even participated in the final boss. I think I dipped out a bit before then, because that was... I was telling chat how absolutely bonkers that was. I was on a server running... like the giga hardest difficulty? Was it master mode? Where everything one-shot you, and there were like 30 people on the server. The bosses took genuinely 20 plus minutes to kill. It was insane. That was an experience. Don't remember how far did I ever end up getting. Mr. Bones? I remember the big skeleton dungeon keeper guy. Is my little fella? Yeah, I got the little fella. Yeah, I guess we gotta make a giant pot of honey. I'm dying. They do so much damage! Where are my boots? Alright, I guess this is going to be our honey pool. Once we see the true extent of this hive, how big is this place? This might work. I get this sinking feeling that if I... No, because that's a hard mode boss, I think. I don't want to mess with those. I don't think I can fight the bee yet. We're gonna try and make this quick. I don't want to be here too long. Actually seems like it's calmed down a bit. Okay, and we are good. I mean, what else is in here? Are there any other fish in here? I lied, we're leaving. Honey absorbent sponge. Soaking up an endless amount of honey. Kinda cool, I guess. Silly pink balloon. Okay. Where's the... Oh. Where's the party girl? What was her room? This one. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay. I think we can continue along our progression path here. We're gonna explore the corruption. I want to check out... No, it looks like that turns green over there. Okay, we'll just go down the first hole. Ooh. What is this? I don't know what we stumbled across. It's not leading anywhere. What world evil? I'm doing the drunk seed because I didn't want to miss out on content. So we have both. We got corruption and somewhere over here is the crimson. Get a tiny little area. Let's see how far I get before I gotta keep I gotta stay ahead of Vinny or else he'll beat it and I'll lose interest. We'll see how far we get. I actually can't mine this stuff. I need bombs. Or the powder. We're gonna try though. Pace so far, pretty decent. Should I go back for bombs or the powder? Party time's over. How many bombs do I have? Where are they? I don't know what I did with them all. What is this chest? What is all this? 124. I can do something with this. Also did drunk, only because if you didn't, you'd go crimson again. I don't know the... I don't remember the differences in the gear that they provide. I know that they... Some of them are better for some builds, right? Something like that. Oh! Okay. 124 bombs. We can make this. Ah! That's fine. You like the vibe of Crimson more. That's fair. I think I'm inclined to agree. I think the first time I played, and this also makes a difference, the first time I played I got corruption, and that sort of wore me out on them. I haven't seen Crimson very much. I've faced... Yeah, because I faced the worm before. Who's the Crimson boss? The brain. The brain. I'm sure I have fought them, but I don't remember them very well. Probably next on the list too, so we might see them soon. What do I need for the brain? Where is boss's brain? Crimson Heart. Okay. Alright, what happens when I do this? Horrible chill goes down your spine, and we get the musket. Should I have built an arena for this guy? Maybe. Am I going to? I don't think so. Maybe I'll just run home and let the villagers handle it. Screams echo around you. Ooh, that's a big vein. Right, little fella. We've got the final orb in sight. We're gonna break this, and then I think we just run. Maybe even TP home. I don't know if that's going to mess up the boss fight. I think we just run home. Eater of Worlds, here we go. It's all you, little fella. I'm out of here. This was a bad choice. This was a terrible decision. I guess he's not that threatening. He's getting threatening. It's not. No. We have an opening. We gotta get out of here. Okay, we're fine. Little fella can handle this on his own. I think we're okay now. That we've made it above ground. I think we're fine. I think we're maybe gonna be fine. We're okay. Yeah, we're whittling him down. Well, yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're okay. Extra challenge. I know that's what that's what you guys want to see. That's what you're here for. Oh, that's what you're here for. We're known to play on harder difficulties like normal. No baby gameplay. No, that's right. We only play easy occasionally. If it's too hard, if it gets too hard. And that happens infrequently, I would say. Maybe 40% of the time. And that's enough. 177. I'll let the little fella handle it. 91. 81. $75. You got it, bud. You can do it. 65. I didn't realize it was on the map the whole time. 42. Very nice, little fella. Good work. What did that get us? 54 shadow scales. Okay, and with 54 shadow scales, we can make... I think we can make the... pickaxe, right? Only play easy if the game isn't easy. You got that right. What's the last time, chat? When's the last time that we admitted defeat? Probably never, right? Because I don't think we really do that here. We never admit defeat, we just cope. I don't think we do that around here. Because I could just close the game. I'll tell you what, when we get into Nightmare Pickaxe, 65% power, able to mine Hellstone. Nice. When, I should save this for the next time that we do the Hearts of Iron. It got bad. No, it did go pretty poorly. I did have to accept defeat at one point there. I'm gonna sell... Why do I have 2 of these? I don't need that. I don't know what this... Summons a vile thorn. It looks like it goes through walls, but it's not good. It's got a whole bunch of debuffs on it. We have 2 muskets as well. And I think we just saw... Oh, you guys live together. Okay, because you're a pet. So you share a room. Okay. Yeah, we got the arms dealer. Watch someone play New Vegas. They expanded aggressively. I don't know how you do that. Did they build not Securitrons? Did they make the shitty robots? Because that's kind of the only way I see how that goes down. I couldn't... I mean, I guess you could spec into military faster. I don't know how to do that. It's too tempting to go for infrastructure first. I think they did do Securitrons. Mainly just went for the platinum chip. That's cool and all, but the platinum chip, that's the one that's time gated. You gotta wait like 4 years before you can get the platinum chip. Can you guys get away from the chests? Get away from the chest! It isn't if you conquer some state or province. I guess I gotta look at it again, because the way that they organize those is a little funny. Materials. Okay, we have shadow scale now. What can I do with shadow scale? Summon damage. Oh, minions! Oh, yes! Okay. We need silk and obsidian. Mushroom staff summons a mushroom boy to fight for you. 300 glowing mushrooms, all right? Void vault. Void bag. Extended invent. Okay, this is the backpack. How long is this? Has this always been in the game? This game has backpacks? $300 glowing mushrooms. How many do we have? Shroom Boy sounds really cool. I would like to get Shroom Boy. We have... We have 90. I gotta make a materials chest. How about, there, that's a materials chest now. Or like blocks. The time is supposed to be a time limit before a different nation can use it? The platinum chip? What do you mean? What do you mean a different nation can use the platinum chip? Or before it's lost? We explicitly, it said we had to wait, at least in the playthroughs that I've done, said we had to wait until then to like use to go down that tree. Here, you guys want a painting? Who wants the painting? The painter? You paint like walls, it's probably not the same. Not what you're looking for. You'd probably rather have the walls plastered and painted, but I got you a present. It is What is my hotkey? What was it? What was it? I found it. It's like a. Is it like a dragon girl or a dragon person? What is this? It's a pixie. Oh, it's a pixie. Okay, what's the hotkey to get back now? I lost it. I found it. Maybe I misread it? I mean, maybe, but I also, like, when I clicked on it, it didn't do anything until 2280 or whatever. It was a big X. It was a big X on it. While I organize this... Okay, while I organize this, because you have to conquer that state... I think you're thinking... Are you thinking of... Pissing me off. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the... I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm gonna get rid of the pre-rolls so that you guys don't have to... I think this is mentioned before elsewhere that when you're looking for people to raid, you don't like pre-rolls. So I'm gonna get rid of the pre-rolls. You'll have to give me... we're just gonna be doing house stuff and arguing with Chris specifically. Pissing me off. They can't hear this now. They can't hear this, Chris, motherfucker. Mother F. HOI 4, Old World Blues Wiki. Motherfucker, we're back on Barbara terms. They got a roadmap? This is 2024. 2024 roadmap. Is this up to date? Probably. I'm kind of... maybe not. Focus trees. Show me. New Vegas. What is... Okay, this is cool and all. Can I see the, like, the New Vegas events? Okay, maybe not quite. Where do how do I see, can I, like, you got a big... You got a big picture? Do you have a big picture of the focus tree like the normal Hearts of Iron wiki? I don't see it. Is there another wiki? Old World Blues. I'm sorry, I'm going to the fandom because the other one doesn't seem to be. It's not. Nations. I'm using fandom. You can't stop me. New Vegas. You can't stop me. The Boomers? I actually want to try playing as the Boomers. We'll rewatch the video first. You clearly don't want my help unless I completely backseat. I want you to find me I need you to take a picture of the focus tree and also make like a site that I can interact with it. Kinda want to join the Discord for it. Unpaid labor. You're doing this of your own volition because you want to prove me wrong. Nations. No, this is where I was just at, wasn't it? New Vegas. New Vegas. Fuck. I want like a big... You'd rather rewatch the video? Can't you just make a website in like R? Can you do that? I need you to make a website for me in R. Think you need to be clinically insane to attempt that. Could you make... What am I thinking of? Is this a language? Is just BASIC? BASIC is the computer... No, BASIC actually is pretty readable. What am I thinking of? COBOL, Pascal, no. Can you make a website in any language? In any programming language? Has to be general purpose. You can import C++ packages. So if you can write C++, you can basically do anything with R. It'll just be through a translation layer. So you can. So you can. Can you make a website in BASIC? No, I don't want to know how to make a basic website. I want it in BASIC programming language. I don't think they're understanding what I'm asking. No, not the basics. What's a shitty programming language? Shitty programming language. What is the worst programming language? That's not like Skullfuck or whatever that one was. Objective-C? What is Objective-C? Temple OS? I don't remember the deal. Is that his own language? What is, what's Fred been up to? It's Objective-C? I mean, I guess so. That doesn't really tell me much. Groovy? I gotta figure some stuff out here. Okay, the chest above... I need one. The chest above the cooking pot is for food. And I think there is supposed to be a space here. This is for food now. Should food and buffs be in the same... Yeah, probably. Okay. No, I see the vision. I see the vision. Yeah, okay. I see the vision. No, hang on. Food and potions. I need those. Food and potions are going to go in this one. And in the one next to it, this one is going to be supplies to make potions. Raw ingredients? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I don't think I care right now. Did I already do the fishing for the day? Was this the honey day? Caught in caverns? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Where's caverns? Caverns is below the underground. We're running. We have no time to do this, but we have to. We have to try. Where's my fishing pole? Fish catcher, and give me the best stuff that we have. I'm all tabbed? Oh yeah, it pauses when I'm all tabbed. Before the underground. What's happening? Why did I just get a bunch of torches? Does this count? This is like the mushroom biome, I feel like. I feel like that should count as long as it's just any... Is it any biome in this area? This level? Is my Terraria expert still here? Looked into why Rust is popular. Has to do with the way it handles data ownership and runs on a borrow checker. Yes, we got it. Okay. We got a huh? Uh-oh. Close the door, please. I'm begging you. Phases of the moon, and we got some other stuff. I guess I should take advantage of this. How did you get in? It did work. How did he get in? You're not supposed to be able to get that far. Because you're tiny. You're tiny? How are you getting... Oh, okay, I guess I can understand how you're getting in. This is what's supposed to happen. Leave the door open. Leave that one open. You're supposed to get stuck here. I don't know how that one got in. Runs on a borrow checker. Don't understand it enough to do justice. Here's a video that explains it. Channel does sell Rust courses, so this video is a lot less biased. That channel does sell Rust courses, so this next video is a lot less biased and more generally explains where it's practical and where not. Rust for Dummies in 12 minutes, followed by why everyone's switching to Rust and why you shouldn't. And why you shouldn't. Why shouldn't I switch to Rust? I'm dealing with a zombie horde. Bloody Tear. Summons the Blood Moon. Okay. was my materials? This one. Good news is this works pretty well. They jump in and they get stuck. I don't know how you got in there. How much do we have in the piggy bank? 63 gold. Not bad. From what we remember, mostly because it takes a lot of time to get used to the borrow checker. If you've learned coding in a different way, if you want to invest time, it's pretty much the best language out there. Is it not object oriented? I don't understand what a borrow checker is. If it's like that fundamental. They only ever taught us object oriented, and I don't know anything else that exists. Watch the videos then. God! Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep. Look, I'll keep it in mind. Look, okay. I gotta finish Supernova in the East. I'm on part, I believe, 5 out of 6, maybe. So I got maybe like 6 to 10 hours. Maybe more if there's... I don't remember how many parts there are. I think there's only... A meteorite has landed. Cool. Supernova in the East. And then I gotta finish the video about Andor that compares Andor to... We're being invaded. Ow. Place this somewhere. I can't. Andor to... Historical revolutions. That is really also really interesting. I got maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour of that one left. I don't remember how long that one was. And I think that's all the educational stuff that I have on my to-do list. That should have killed me. Maybe they don't hurt me. My planters don't seem to be working. They didn't, do I have to actually put the seeds in? How did the grasshopper get in here? Why are you guys in my pool? it over? Did we do it? Or are they just meandering about? They're just meandering. Tony Gilroy did a ton of research on historical examples, which is why it feels so realistic. Is that the Andor one? That sounds familiar. Tony Gilroy. Was that the guy that was the director? Was that the director of the actual show, not the video? Yes and yes, okay. Ton of research. History also repeats itself, which is why there's so many parallels you can draw with what's happening in the real world right now. I learned that revolutions do necessitate the capital of rich liberals. And that's a fact that that my friend is going to have to accept. What's his plan now? I don't know. Confetti bombs? How do I make these planters work? Lucky clover? What do I do with a lucky clover? It just exists? A goblin army! Surface tundra. We made one of those, right? But now there's a goblin army. Maybe not. Okay, here comes the goblin army. You said from the east! This is not east! And they teleport! And they fit right through! But they can't get up. Oh, it's just a chicken shoot, or whatever. They're leaving, because they understand it's fruitless. This is a decent kill box. I would have liked an even better one. Where I can shoot horizontally into them. It could be east. There isn't any directional indicator. Yeah, I guess you're right. Because I don't have the compass yet. North could be toward the player. North could be toward the player. You're saying I am true north? I don't even know how to interpret that. I'm out of mana. Not interpret, but more, I can't wrap my head around that. True north being me. Let's get my mana back for a minute here. Where's my little fella? Can you do something? What about you, gun dealer? Can you help me out here? What's a good... I want to find a good layout for like a defensive... Like, I want these people to help me. I want a firing line where all of the villagers get together and start blasting, because I want to see all of their attacks. Can you guys help? They're like in the base. Can you just kill the... Can you kill him? Hannibal! Hannibal, the nurse! Well, I guess I can't expect the nurse to do too much. They're taking over the base. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to earn your keep. You guys need to fight. You need to fight. Did you see The Last of Us Season 2, Episode 2? Because you need to watch and understand your role in society. My little fella's off screen. He's doing tricks on him. He's doing tricks on the goblins. Be like him. Dryad, do something! True north could be toward the player, as in you in front of the screen? Me in front of the screen. Hang on, I gotta think about that. North in front of the screen. Okay, if north is pointed toward me, then it would just be flipped, right? This would be east and this would be west? Hang on. I could see them doing that just to fuck with people. And it'd be funny if they did it. You need clout to do that, right? You gotta have the allowance, but they have the allowance. Why are my planter boxes not growing what I need them to grow? Do I need to give them seeds? I'm gonna give you... I don't know which planters do which. Spiky ball. Spiky bola. Goes in... Get out of the way, Steve. Steve! Move! Day bloom, okay. Fire blossom. Moonglow. Blink root. I have blink root. That is what I needed to do. And I'm the fool. Okay, I'm the fool. I am the fool. Day bloom was at the top. Fire blossom. Moonglow. Chipperthorn. I don't know what else we needed. And I actually don't know if Daybloom can grow like this. They need more space. Fire Blossom, okay. I'm gonna guess this one's Shiverthorn. Moonglow. Deathweed. Did I have seeds for deathweed? I think I did. And water leaf. Okay, deathweed, water leaf, in that order. Deathweed, water leaf. We have deathweed. I'm not seeing water leaf seeds. Can I make water leaf seeds out of this? No. And we need to go to surface tundra. Okay, we can do that. Surface tundra. Okay. Basically, Catholicism assuming Earth is the center of the universe. Dude, they did they kill that guy over that? Who said that the sun was the center? Where's my puddle? Was this at? No. There, okay, I see it. Galileo. Did they kill that guy for that? What's he up to? $1616. Thought we figured that wasn't the case a bit earlier. I mean, someone probably did. I'm still kind of tripping on the whole... The black hole is the... The black hole is, the, like... Kind of like the mystic ball into the past. It's crazy. Things have calmed down. I can take a sip from my cup. He wasn't killed. They gave him an indefinite house arrest and all his books were banned. All his books. Okay. I gleamed at first. I thought it said that that all, like, he was banned from, like, having books. I was gonna say that's a fucked punishment. Man's dangerous, don't allow him to study. Like, not... Basically, they would be condemning him to a life of solitude and boredom if he didn't have anything to do. Like, he would have to kill himself, which is a sin. I think condemning someone... entrapment. That'd be like holy entrapment, which I think is fucked. I'd be asking for the damn death penalty if I was him in that time period. Great idea, says Pelibot. Well, okay, hang on. Hang on. No. No, Pelibot, no. That's not what I meant. It's not 1616. And the church is not in control right this moment in time. Increase fishing power by 5. We got it. We got it. The beginning of our build is starting. Pelibot loves it. Pelibot is misguided. Pelibot is misguided by a specific individual who I will not name. Chris. I was reading your message, is why I said your name. Give the Pope his lands back. Go back to 1444. What does that mean? I have to close all of these tabs that you sent me. Hang on. Pope 1444. Rome 1444. It's bigger in 1775. Holy Roman Empire. Can you... I actually... No, I think it was the Hearts of Iron World War I mod. And I think I was discussion about that. I Googled one time. And some guy on Reddit said that they were upset that you couldn't... They removed the feature... Steve, I need you to get out of the way. Please, I'm begging you. Get out of the way. They removed the feature. They were upset that they removed the feature that you could no longer reform the Holy Empire, the Holy Roman Empire in World War I. The Papal States? I understand this functionality in Europa Universalis 4. You're gonna have to... Papal States. What's the difference? This is just like Italy. Kingdom of Sicily? Oh my god, it was so big at one point. What happened? Sicily. What happened to Sicily? We used to rule... like half of southern... We used to rule like southern Italy entirely. What happened? Why Sicily so small now? What happened? What happened? Kingdom of Sicily. Sicilians, we could have been the true Italians. What happened? Kingdom of Sicily. Founding in 1130. For the for the Raiders. Some context. Context. I don't know if context is the right word. We I would say not infrequently devolve into historical tangents because I like history. History is cool. I mentioned Supernova in the East, which is a podcast by Dan Carlin, who is a ex-sports comment. Dan Carlin. Let me... What does the wiki say? Podcaster, political comment. Previously radio host. Professional radio host. So he knows how to tell stories really well. Supernova in the East covers the history. I'm giving this speech again because it's so good. It really is. The history of Japan from about like the 1590s ish up to World War II. It touches it. They have to go through the history of Japan to get up to why they are at the spot that they are during leading up to and into World War II. It's a really, really good podcast. Look up Two Sicilies. Two Sicilies. Kingdom of the Two Sicilies. Kingdom in southern Italy from 1816 to 1861. Largest sovereign state by population and land area in Italy before the Italian unification, comprising Sicily and most of southern Italy and covering all of the Italian peninsula south of the Papal States. Kingdom was formed when Kingdom of Sicily merged with the Kingdom of Naples, which was officially known as the Kingdom of Sicily. Since both kingdoms were named after Sicily, they were collectively known as the Two Sicilies, and the unified kingdom adopted this name. The king of the Two Sicilies was overthrown by Giuseppe Garibaldi in 1860, after which the people voted in a plebiscite. Plebiscite. Plebiscite? It's Italian. I'm going to assume it's plebiscite, because I think that sounds fun. A plebiscite, which is a referendum to join the Kingdom of Sardinia. Annexation of the Kingdom of the Two Sicilies completed the first phase of Italian unification, and the new Kingdom of Italy was proclaimed in 1861 after uniting with other Italian states. Probably comes from Italian, plebiscite. It's actually French. I'm pronouncing that like a Frenchman. Plebiscite. What's the difference? Dude, I don't know. It's Eastern, it's Western Europe. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. More emphasis on the I. Plebiscite. Plebiscite. I'm literally Sicilian. You can't tell me how to pronounce my own words. Mike will hear about this. Yeah, and you're Korean, are you? Hang on. If this isn't a... You might have mentioned... I don't... Because this could be a bit, or this could be something that you have mentioned before, and I'm the asshole for not remembering. Who knows? If you're the person that ate the prime minister, I have a hard time believing there was a prominent Korean population in the Netherlands, in Holland in 1661. Caught? Aw dang, says aw dang. Yeah, I know. I know what you are. So many hopes and aspirations of inheriting North Korea. That'd be a crazy letter to get in the mail. Son, it's time to come home. Who's the leader? Is it still Kim Jong-un? It's time to come home. Manchurian American? That'd be a crazy passport. That'd be like a great moniker. Kim Young-sun. We got Kim Young-sun in the chat. Kim Young-sun, I like that. That's good. That's a +2. What would you do with North Korea at your fingertips? Let's hear it. What do I need to do? We need to go to the Crimson, which is really far over to the, I guess, west is what we're calling it. I think I just give it to the South Korean government. They can handle that shit better than me, but it'd probably cause a huge political mess. I thought, if you said you were gonna do it because it'd be funny, that'd be one thing, but you just don't want to handle it. They're giving you a nation state with, like, maybe nuclear power. I think the North Koreans would be very opposed to it. You do it for the bit. You do it for the bit because it would cause a mess. Oh, no. Do it for the bit, but it'd cause a mess. What do I need? Water leaf or whatever? What if you just gave it to the Japanese? I mean, I guess, like, could you... Oh, excuse me. I don't see what's stopping, like, a regime. You might get some pushback from your own guys. They might try to kill you. You might have like 30 people trying to kill you at once to not give away your country. But what if you just hide in a bunker? There's some questions here. There's some questions here. How are we gonna go about this? How close are we? We're almost there. I think I missed that. Did I miss that one? Crimson? Yes. We're going home. We're going home to the Crimson Land. I didn't bring bombs! Oh, no. I can break it. I can break it now, right? I think I can break this stuff. Yes, I can. Oh, I can break it. I gotta find a... Is there a good opening anywhere? If you gave an entire country to a different country, you'd see no way that it ends well, ever. What are they gonna do? Reject it? Probably. But then it's on their hands, right? if in this case, North Korea, where people are suffering, we'll say, because they probably are. I haven't checked on North Korea in a little while, but I think they are. And you say, you go to Japan, and you say, Japan, specifically Japan, because I know you guys have some tension, you guys have some historical tensions with the people of East Asia. You say, Japan, I'm giving you the opportunity. It's time to make good on your promise of uniting Asia. And they say, we cannot handle this. What are you thinking? And you say, you're really gonna let these people starve? Really? Wow. You're kind of an asshole for that. You're kind of an asshole for that. They're gonna get clowned on at the world stage. Like, Japan, you really did that? That's kind of fucked up. We got some big problems in the world, and that's now one of them. Way to go. There's some power play there. And immediately, your political capital on the world stage you now have an insane amount of political capital on the world stage. Mostly from, like, pity. Mostly from pity. But that counts. Be a dictator for a few weeks just to have fun, and then give it to Mexico for no particular reason, but everyone will be confused. Maybe Scotland. What did I learn about Scotland recently? What did I learn about Scotland? Did they have blood crawlers? Ew. Did they have any nasty revolutions? I wonder if I saw it in that Andor video. I know Ireland did. It wasn't Ireland. I'm not thinking of Ireland. Oops. Crimson Altar. I don't need Crimson Altars. Pretty much everyone in the British Isles rioted against Britain at some point. Wales did too. What's the deal with Wales? Because they speak like a different language, right? They speak Welsh. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. The Wales speak Welsh, but if you try to say that the Dutch speak Deutsch, suddenly you're like ignorant and insane. What were you guys thinking, naming yourselves the Dutch? What do you speak? What's your language called? Slime is falling from the sky? I gotta deal with that. Nederlands? How do you pronounce that? Nederlands? Is that real? An entire culture and language suppressed and neglect. It's really sad. Oh. This is in reference to, I believe, Wales. The Welsh. We speak Grondorms. It's honestly probably more believable. Grondorms. That's kind of cool. If you put enough like accent on it and don't spell it out like that, it sounds cool. We gotta kill a lot of slimes here. And then the one guy comes back. What if I do 2 bosses at once, though? Hang on. Now that's a thought. But we do have to find the things that we need to break in here. And then we run home? Maybe. That looks like one. My Terraria experts, I don't want to call you out by name in case that makes you, in case you're like uncomfortable with that, but do you know if I spawn a boss and then teleport home, does that end the encounter or will they follow me? Horrible chill goes down your spine. And I got Wild Panic Necklace. Increase movement speed after taking damage. It might enrage. I died. All right, that's fine. We can fight the other boss there. It might enrage. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Some bosses really don't like it if you try to leave their biome. I can handle it. Is that Pinky? We just took care of Pinky in like 3 seconds. I can handle enraged brain. They get harder, not hard enough. I'm afraid, for their sake. Do it with the B? Okay, hang on. What? Wait, the B is fucked to begin with. You want me to do it with the B? Maybe with all the villagers. Not scared? I don't know if scared is the word would use to describe the situation. We don't have a roof. It's come to my attention that we still don't have a roof. I should open their doors. There's another Pinky. If I open their doors, I'm kind of like forcing the engagement now. They have to fight for their rights here. Scared is not necessarily the adjective that I would use. Probably, I believe clinically sane, maybe, is what I'm looking for. Dutch is barely a respectable language as is. Please don't joke about it further. Oh, there's King Slime. Weird, as soon as I read the comment about the Dutch. That's what got him? Why is that? I need some of my buffs here. What is this? What is this? Obsessive devotion. Defeat the ancient cultist, fanatical leader of the Dungeon Coven. What is this portrait? I also should get a campfire. Can I just make a campfire? Because that increases my life regen slightly. There's a dude in there. Hang on. I just noticed that. There's a little fella inside the king slime. Is that... I don't know if that is the king. Okay, I'm actually getting my ass beat right now. The ninja fella? Is that... That's why he drops ninja loot. Who is this guy? Was he absorbed by King? Is it like a golem situation? Where it was just some poor sap who is now King Slime? Or am I freeing him? He's free. Oh, he's dead. Slime has stopped falling from the sky. Okay. Did we get anything good? We got another slime gun and we got the ninja hood. 20% increased movement speed set bonus. Maybe if, like, for cosplay, I don't know. I really don't think... I don't know if that armor is good. I don't think that's for me, at least. Do you think King Slime is hot? Asks the chat room. Do I think King Slime is hot? So, okay. Is the guy inside of the slime... Is he King Slime, or is King Slime like the slime with a ninja trapped inside of him? I think there's a distinction that has to be made here. What am I doing? What do I do with all these? Can I sell these? It's a yes or no question. There's some groundwork I feel that has to be laid beforehand. I feel like there are variables here that releases bees, douses the user in honey, increases movement speed when damaged, or increase mana. Well, this builds into something, so I think I actually want this. Requires Tinkerer's Workshop. I don't believe I have that. I think there are variables. I don't have all the answers here. You're asking me to solve the 3-body problem, and you're not giving me the equations to solve it. There's so many physics equations that I need to live every day that have many unknown variables. I don't believe that. I think we've solved physics actually like a while ago. E equals mc squared. What's your point? The angler hat. I have the angler hat. E equals mc squared is wrong. Are you telling me Einstein is wrong? Because last I checked, your name is not Einstein squared. Jungle surface. Wait, there's a new one? I didn't realize it was like a day already. Jungle surface? Okay, we gotta haul ass. We're running out of time already. Give me these. Angler hat. Equip the angler hat. Let's go. Do I have sashimi? I have sashimi. Chat, can I get you to weigh in on something that we've been debating for a few days now? Chris, you better change the subject real fast. Okay, hang on. We got another mess. E equals MC squared is only correct if an object isn't moving with respect to you. And we got the item we needed. So it's under idealized condition. It's under idealized conditions that you'd never encounter in real scenarios. Okay, so what's the new equation that apparently everyone's been informed of but me? I understand science is they can move quickly, but I took science in 10 years ago. 10 years ago I took a science class in physics. One that has many unknown variables. E equals MC squared. What was this? Mass energy. What was the one for gravity? Gravity equation. Newton. Is Newton wrong? How about Newton? Because I actually don't remember what E equals MC squared was for. Mass energy equivalence. Energy is mass multiplied by the speed of light squared. Okay, right. No, yeah, I remember that one. When was that applicable? How do you explain E equals MC squared to a child? This is good for probably Twitch chat, I'd imagine. Energy equals mass times the speed of light squared. Okay. But I feel like Twitch chat might not understand. Could you maybe dumb that down a little more? Energy and matter are interchangeable. They're different forms of the same thing. Tell that to, like, protons, I guess. Simplified version is E underscore REL equals squirt. Double parentheses, left parenthesis, open parentheses, M underscore 0. What do you call that? What is this? What's this symbol called? Wildcard character. I don't think that's right. Wildcard character, lowercase c, up caret, which I believe is like the 8 input, 2, close parentheses, 8 input, 2, space plus open parentheses, P wildcard character, C. You get the point. Doesn't roll off the tongue as much as E equals MC squared. I guess not. I guess not. Maybe we should have just started with that one, if I'm being honest. You're scaring the hoes. There's so many there's so many. I want them. I want them. I want them. I want them all. I can't get them. I gotta let them calm down for a minute. This one, namely. I got him. We can leave now. How many quests have I done, and how many do I need to do? I think it was every 5. I think it was every 5 you get good stuff. Trying to steer us away from the question. Do you think King Slime is hot? I have another question for the chat room while I ponder this decision. Unconscious man, the blacksmith. How did I get here? The last thing I remember was a portal opening up in front of me. I don't have enough rooms. The place in the Eternia crystal stand to summon Etheria's portals? Oh, this is like the tower defense mode, right? I never interacted with this. Is this fun? I never interacted with that before. What am I... like, what am I doing here? Why do I have... what is this layout? Find it pretty hard. Is it like a fun... little, like, side adventure? Do you have to build a whole ass base for it? There's also... I'm not gonna read that equation. I don't know what's going on there. You have to build a large flat area. I don't know if I'm super interested. Maybe... probably not, if I'm being honest. Probably not gonna interact with that one, not this playthrough. What am I looking for? We gotta build... we gotta build another room. Well, here's my fishing room. That I could always just dig further down because there's no water here anyway. And I don't really want the blacksmith. I don't want to really keep digging down. You can have one of these. You can have this room. That's fine, whatever. You can have this room. You need... there. You're gonna have ghosts under your room for a little bit here until we get this housing situation sorted out. I have an extra door that I guess I'll put here. You get an extra door. Get that going. Awesome. Okay, is this good? Does this work for you? Blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? He's right where I left him. It's okay. I have a home for you. Don't like living next door to so many people. Well, I have some news for you. You're going to have to get used to it. You dislike Steve the Guide? They put out similar vibes as some of the dark things from Etheria. What are you trying to say? What do you mean by that? I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna have to get over it. You're gonna have to learn to live in a commune because this is a community that we're trying to build here. Alright, chat, we have a question that needs answered here. We have a question that needs answered, that's needed answered for a little while. We need, like, someone to break the tie. One would say... And I think this is not a crazy opinion to have, so you're gonna have to bear with me for a moment. The correct pronunciation, one could say, and probably would say, kilometer, right? Kilometer. I want to get this on the record. We're going back to square one. I want to get this on the record. Kilometer. Is that agreeable? This is the man that pronounces Ducats as Ducats, by the way. That's literally how it's spelled. That's literally how it's spelled. Chris, I'm gonna need you to find... I want you to find your European heritage... And I'm going to find mine, and we're going to compare who is more European. Is it a buff or like a debuff to have Eastern European? Corruption? We could do corruption. I'd agree. That's how I've always... You think that's racist? Okay, hang on. Hang on. In the context of... Oh, no. Mike, what's going on? Chris, get rid of that message. Get rid of that message. Get rid of that message, Chris. What's going on, Mike? We were talking about our Sicilian heritage. We were talking about our Sicilian heritage. How is Chibi Robo? We were discussing how Sicily used to be like a really dominant part of Italy, and how far Sicily has fallen. Wait. We're learning history. We're learning history. Hang Hang on. No. We're learning. It's history. This is just basic European history. This is just how they spoke about things. Kilometer. Okay, hang on. We're making a really bad impression for... We're making a really bad impression for some of the newer shit. Kind of thing comes up a suspicious amount in your stream. I play 4X games. I play Paradox games like once in a while. I don't know what to tell you. Next topic, the crime rate in Sicily and who commits these crimes. Gonna guess, okay. We're actually... Guys, I don't think they're coming. I think we might... This might have been a bridge too far. Are they still... This we're putting on a really bad image for I'm not concerned about... Mike is used to this. Okay, Mike is used to this. A kilometer. Hang on. I gotta scroll back up here. We're rerouting for a minute. Because we gotta finish this first kilometer. Okay, kilometer. I got confirmation from the one opinion that I wanted confirmation from. If they're still here. Hang on, no, hang on. Look, I can explain. I played Europa Universalis 4 one time. Maybe 2 times. Is my explanation. We gotta find something to fish here. Caught in the corruption. Colonizer? That's like kind of the most of world history. That's how you play the game. That's how you play the game. I didn't get my fishing supplies. Kilometer. Okay. We can agree on kilometer. We can agree on kilometer. So, with that logic, nanometer, right? And don't say no. Played Civ 4 one time, and now I have loud opinions on race relations. Oh no! What do you talk about on your stream? What the hell? Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking watch streak. What are you saying during Chibi Robo? The cap... What? Pelibot, that's out of left field. God damn. I don't think that's relevant to the topic at hand. That is a family-friendly Chibi Robo streamer. Y'all ready for MF and Yap Yap though? I was recommending Yap Yap earlier. That's coming out in 3 days. 3 days. That's actually in less than 3 days because tomorrow is... Oh, no. It's the 3rd. Tomorrow's going to be the 31st, right? Yeah, okay. So it's actually a little more than 3 days. I think he wants to steer the topic too. He's already made comments on slavery this stream. In reference to Pelibot. In reference to Pelibot. And I want to clarify that he got that from RimWorld. That's soon? It is soon. Yeah, that's like more than 48 hours, but less than 84 hours. Check the barcade chat. We're trying to get a thing going for tomorrow night. For tomorrow? Hang on, I don't see anything new. Was it about the... Gardic phone? Where is that? I saw that one. That was from today. That's from 5 days ago. Game suggestion? Server other? That's from the 11th. Game rolls. Oh, it's because I don't have Gardic phone. Oh, no, yeah, I do. Oh, I see it now. I'll keep it in mind. Tomorrow's a Saturday. I'll keep it in mind. I might swing by for that. I gotta remember how to draw and be comedic, but I could keep that in mind. And the other thing I think would also be a lot of fun, because I already did that with some fellas, and I think that'd be a lot of fun with 12 people obliterating everything that the developer stood for. Nanometer, though. Where my fellas at? It'd be dope if we can get enough interested. I think it would be a good time. I think there's also... I think that has game modes in it that we don't need to look at, but I think there are. DM campaign? You're gonna DM a campaign? Didn't know you knew how to do that. You don't really need to. You just kind of make stuff up. That's what the DM does. Yeah, I'll join. Well, who's my character? You can pick, and I'll work with it. I'm making you do the work, actually. You into D&D, Osmandies? I've only ever played Baldur's Gate 3, and we only ever got up to... I think we started Act 2. I have never played a real D&D campaign. because I don't have. It's hard to get people together consistently for that. Someday you'll run D&D for us. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I need to watch like any D&D campaign that by like people who have done it before, so that I know what to expect. Baldur's Gate 3 obviously is very mechanic heavy because it's a video game. So I need to know what a more free-form environment is like. Your character is named Pelimoon, and he's a 7'6" high elf priestess. Priest. Priest. I am a 7'6" high elf priest. All right. What do I do? What subclass? This is important. This is important, or you're a fake fan. Don't get to play often. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Walmart greeter? Fuck. Alright, I cast fucking Smite on myself. I deserve it, truthfully. Aspects of D&D you can focus more on, such as more combat or more RP. We need like a code word though. We need a code word that says that the first person that can Okay, hang on. There's an idea. There's an idea to work with. Most of the popular live play podcasts are more roleplay focused, but you usually discuss this at session 0. I'm gonna go into it with no expectations, and the DM. I'm gonna expect the DM to have done everything. I want all of the art done by them. I want the world building done at session -1, and I want them to hold my hand the entire time. We need a code word, and the first person that can work it into casual conversation, like it needs to work, right? They have to work it into a sentence that is like valid with the context given, and that's their win condition, and then they win the encounter. And so if the DM gets it, the campaign's over. Corrupt crate, I forgot that was a thing. Cheap viewers on YouTube was probably years ago. Yeah, I missed I think I missed that ship. I was probably like 2010. It's 2010. That was a good 16 years ago. The blood moon is rising. I don't really need that right now. View botting? Not even view botting. You just had to like upload videos and people would watch because there was eater of plankton. Is that what we needed? Yes. Because there was all of 20 people who had the bandwidth to upload to YouTube. DSB is still going. Sheep doesn't equal easy. I could make an argument. I could make an argument. You just need you just need to point your camcorder at the screen and play games and then upload a video that says Dead Rising 2 playthrough part 3. No commentary. Corrupt crate. What do we get? Shadow orb. What does that do? Where did I just equip that? What is this? Does this do something? It provides light. It provides purple light. We got master bait. And we got a ship's wheel. Can be placed. I'm glad the AI is like helping out. Maybe we should close the door, actually. Maybe we should close the door. Hang on. There we... Okay. Can make an argument too. I think flowers are cool. My argument is because I like colors. I will concede that I actually probably should just keep these on me. I will concede that we should have adopted using OU for that sound. Such as with colors. I will concede that. I think we should have just stuck with one or the other. Which is why I'm going out of my way to ensure that we switch to the ometer standard. I still got all my bombs. I don't think I need these. But it isn't Ducats. But it isn't... Hang on. But it isn't... Dowcats. I guess is how that would be pronounced with that spelling. But it isn't Dowcats. What's the point you're trying to make here? Oh, I see. I've given them a ladder. Ah, I've given them a ladder. I've given them a ladder into my base, the top of my base, and the top of my base does not have a roof. That's how they all got in there. That's how they have all entered my base. Probably because I don't have a roof. That might do it. Don't really argue. I like to be positive and open-minded. I like that. That's the positivity that we need on these tough and trying nights. I'm glad we can come to a sort of common sense solution. All right, so now that the mic viewers are gone, what were we discussing before? What were we discussing before? Hang on. We can tank hot slimes. We were discussing hot. Okay. All right. Pissing off the bee. I think the bee is a hard mode, right? Is the slime hot? So I got to evaluate, and this is actually like a really philosophical question because I have to genetic benefits of European genes. I don't remember necessarily wording it the way that you're wording it. The bee is pre-hard mode? We can do the bee. I gotta remember how to do the bee then. Do I just break those little bee fellas that we saw in the eggs? The bee egg sacs? I just don't know that Ducats isn't pronounced Duke. I just know that Ducats isn't pronounced Ducats, but you don't need to argue. You don't need to argue. You just have to see your point. I accept it. I accept your secession. Break the larva and teleport home. I think I need one more layer of... Yeah. This arena's probably big enough. I'll be fine. So where did Ducats like originate from? I guess is probably where we want to approach this topic. I gotta think about the slime one too, because this is a very philosophical. So I gotta ask, what makes something hot? I have to think about that. What makes something hot? I'm sure there are characteristics. And probably like words that I would use to come to that conclusion, to the answer to that question. I got to think about that. It's daytime. Hang on. What does the angler want from us? Underground tundra? Do we have that? Yes, that's probably underground. Comes from medieval Latin ducalis. How do you pronounce the U in that word? Latin. Latin. Hang on. Well, I didn't even need all the other buffs. I'm literally Italian. Underground tundra. Okay, underground tundra. We're gonna go and get the fish. We go and get the fish. And then we break the eggs. What other buffs? Are you talking about genetics again? Yes. I'm taller. I am more conventionally attractive. I had 6 wisdom teeth. And I bet you can't match that. Alright, you're bringing out like the Webster's, Merriam-Webster's dictionary pronunciation on Ducat. I don't even know what those characters are. I went way too far again. I did it again. What was that awful noise? What is that? What the hell is that? Phenomes macaw? It's a macaw. What the hell is Chris going on about here? Okay, so the carrot, what is that character called? Like on a keyboard? What is that on a keyboard? Where is that on the keyboard? I found it. It is a carrot. Okay, it's just a carrot. Spelled with an E. Okay, so the carrot in English, I guess, is called a strut in all capital letters. That's the oo in those words. Okay. Duquette. Well, that E is backwards. I don't know actually what to really make of that one. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. That's not in my repertoire. How are you still pronouncing the U in Duke? Probably like that. You're just missing the E at the end. It doesn't say Duke. It says... You're distracting my little fella. He got himself stuck under the damn ice. I used to know what all the IPA symbols mean when I used to make conlangs, but I forgot now. What is a conlang? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Who is the IPA? IPA, that's like a beer. That's like a beer. My friend talks about those all the time. Why are you not trusting the native English speaker? Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. Look at this. It didn't gain any health. I'm gonna turn this quest in. We got a tackle box. Oh, we got the tackle box. Oh. Okay. Ah, ooh. It's a little fast. My little fella's having a hard time keeping up. And I might be too. I can't predict its movement. And now there are bees chasing me. Guys, it's not looking great. I think I've been baited. Okay, we got maybe 5% of the way through its health bar. But we did come out of it in what I would say is a plus. We got, I'll give you the teeth. We got a tackle box. And I didn't realize we could have loadout too. Where's the hat? So I guess maybe the B on like ultra kill fuck difficulty was a little, maybe that was a little much for my current skill level. We'll never trust you on anything again until you say nanometer. The same way that we pronounce in the international community, the international, the International Criminal Court has even agreed that it's pronounced kilometer. IPA is the International Phonetic Language. Conlang are basically made-up languages. Purposefully designed language created individuals, groups for artistic, functional, or logical purposes rather than through natural evolution. Common types include fictional languages, auxiliary languages such as Esperanto. What the hell is Esperanto? Meant for international communication. We already have like English for that. English 1. I'm sorry to tell you, English 1, the international language for like 100 years ago or more. They have characters for every pronunciation sound. Alphabet, not language. Conlang are basically made up alphabets. Okay. Characters for every pronunciation sound. So the O in dome and dot are different. Or the U in Duke and Duke are different. IPA is alphabet. International Phonetic Alphabet. Okay. New a kid to new Esperanto? What is what is Esperanto? I don't understand. Can I see? Is there like a image? Arbo, Bovo, Citrono. Okay, well this already falls apart. We don't have these characters. Giraffo. Libro, Mono. Why are there two S's? There's two C's and there's two G's. Are these capitals? No, I don't think so. Because they are different sounds. Here's an image. Okay. Here's an image. I found an image that has it's the couch meme. You know the couch meme with oh, what's her name? I can't remember. Piper, Miss Piper. The couch meme with Miss Piper, except Piper is replaced with Esperanto, and surrounding her is Polish. The flags for Poland, Italy, Russia, Germany, and England. Does this help me? Can I use this? This is a good understanding of Esperanto. This is how I'm gonna remember it. Esperanto. It's a guy's face and body with the Pelly finds out not every language is the same. Alfabeto. Okay, who made Esperanto? Was this made by NATO? Who dictated it? Who came up with Esperanto? This is important. Why I won't learn Esperanto. What is this? What is this guide? Written by Mr. Donovan. Esperanto has always been a means to a political end. I'm not reading the paragraph explaining it. Esperantistan. What? Esperantistan is an ideologically homogeneous landscape. Not only does it have no culture, but its adherents are delusional. I don't know what this is. Esperanto evangelists aren't just passionate, they're fanatical. It might help you learn other languages, but at the expense of time best spent on the language most important to you. What did I look up? I just said... I went to Google Images for Esperanto, and I came up on this article. Esperanto has failed, not that we needed it anyway. And in bold at the bottom, English has succeeded where Esperanto failed miserably. So now you know why I won't learn Esperanto. Guys, I don't know what this I don't know what this guy's going on about. But I think he might be right. He might be right. Hang on. It has no authentic culture. I don't know what he's going on about, but this guy might be onto something. Anti-Esperanto manifesto. What is this? What do we got? Okay, hang on. That's it. Hang on, I have an agenda to push, but I'm not going to tell you guys that. I'm just going to post this image on screen here. I'm going to put this image on screen and let it speak for itself while also pushing the agenda that I'm trying to push. And I'm going to finish my shake, my protein smoothie, whatever this is. All right. I've laid to rest my case. We're going to wait for the Esperanto community to make a rebuttal. Are you continuing Manjiji your food? What said you would meet Manjiji to feed? It doesn't work though, because you didn't add the extra characters that are probably maybe not on your keyboard. Try again. Best you can do? Nope, you're gonna have to look up the Unicode for it. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to look up the Unicode for caret over G. What are we doing? We gotta fight the bee. Let's go kill the bee for real this time. After I put on my kill suit. Didn't I have better pants? I put them away. Oh no, I have them right here. I'm glad the little fella's still here though. So the bee is not hard mode, it's only the bee summon is, I believe, a hard mode. Here's an Ormulum. Here's an Ormulum closed insular G because I can't find it and the character is too small to see? What is this? It's just a box. But if I post it into Google search, it gives me also a box. But there are like images for it. It's not a real letter. How do I download more characters to add to my computer? Can I do that? So that I don't have missing characters like it's Gmod in 2013? I don't even know how to represent this to you guys. It's like a 75% of the number 8 with a horizontal line on the top. But then you can also flip it. You can flip the 8 so that it looks like a sexy 2. You try to make something with that. Made a very basic conlang once that sounded like weird Mandarin, Dutch, and Swedish love child. A Mandarin, Dutch, and Swedish love child. was a very harsh sounding language for a group of scholarly vampiric plant people that live in the mountains. There's some crazy world building stuff we got going on in chat here. I didn't realize we had our own oh fuck, what's the guy? Who's the guy that did Tolkien? We got our own damn Tolkien here. What is that character? We got another crazy character posted. This one's not. It's like a T. It's like a T getting head from a 3. Which is like an interesting character set to add to you. Don't hub me. Look at it. You see it. You know you see it. You know you see it. You don't need me to... That's not how you describe it. Now you can. You have my permission. Love world building, but try to write a story. But all the ideas are stuck in the brain and won't go on paper. That's fair. I'm afraid well, I was... Okay, I never... Oh, no! I watched that happen in slow motion. I've always been, I've been more of a... I was always, like... Spreadsheet. I've always been more spreadsheet than parkour, unfortunately. I was never a terribly creative person. I took a creative writing class because I thought that would help, and it kinda did. Like, it kinda did, but it didn't really stick. I think some people just ain't made for it. I don't know, maybe you can learn that stuff. I think there's some innateness to it. And that's why I learned how to program, which is about a spreadsheet. It's pretty spreadsheet. It might be... Who's this? A bound goblin. It's pretty... It might be a little less spreadsheet. I don't know. You think, is programming more or less spreadsheets than, like, accounting? Are we winning? I should have brought the flail. Depends on what you're programming and for what purpose. Nah, we gotta generalize it a little bit more. Is it spreadsheet or is it parkour? This is important. Man, I should have brought like a real ranged weapon with me. Like a musket. Dude, it's already 11? Holy moly. We've been kind of banging out Terraria, haven't we? I say having spent probably 10 plus hours in pre-hardcore. Or not hardcore, pre-hard mode. Thank you for freeing me, human. I was tied up and left here by the other goblins. You could say that we didn't get along very well. I don't feel like doing voices for this game. There's not a lot of dialogue. You don't have a home yet. We don't have room for you. What do you sell? You have the Tinkerer's Workshop, which we need. You have the ruler. The Rubble Maker. The Tool Belt. Rocket Boots. We will insta-buy those. Arrows turn into a call. Okay, I remember this. This one is fun. Beanades. The ruler. Was this? This is a melee weapon. Is this not what I'm thinking of? It must not be. The thing that actually like shows you how many tiles out you're looking or something. I don't have room for you, I'm afraid. But we got the rocket boots. I'll just buy that while we're here, because I don't know when I'm seeing him. Probably, hopefully not too long. I'll get some space for you. Trojan. Exact same for me. I've been in response to the world building. Running a D&D campaign for the last 3 years. Have a lot of random concepts, don't really fit together. Just finding a natural way to connect them will make it feel unnatural. But actually going through the effort of making a language is very impressive. Depends on what you're programming. The thing about D&D though, don't have to connect things because the players will connect it for you. Been floating the idea of having a very open world that adapts to the player's interactions and behavior. It's really difficult to find any direction if there's nothing to go off of anymore at some point. Also, I think some of the concepts just wouldn't mix in the same setting unless you kind of had a magic medieval sci-fi setting, which you don't really want. Magic medieval sci-fi? Magic medieval sci-fi. Let me show you. You might love this really cool game that just came out on Steam. It's free to play on Steam. Highguard. It's now up to mixed reviews, 40%, up from like 20. This might be really, if you're looking for inspiration, you might love Highguard. If you want to see how to do that concept correctly, maybe give that a, maybe check that shit out. That's a segue. A segue into the next topic. I don't have another topic. It's actually just there to kill discussion. I hijack the discussion and then I kill it because I don't. It'd be really cool to learn. There's absolutely a skill to it, and I would imagine there's probably like workshops for that, right? I'm sure if I Googled, I went to YouTube and went to like, what I want. Who is this person that it just recommended to me? Hang on, I'm getting distracted. Wait, did Euro Brady finish DDLC? I think he did. Which Doki has the best and worst mental health? I think he finished DDLC. I'm gonna have to watch that at some point. What do I want? We're world building workshop. I don't know why I asked. Of course, there's like lectures on this. It's a cool topic. It's a very cool topic that I just don't have any experience in. I don't even know what to do with this item. It's like a staff. I guess I'll put it with the weapons. And I should be able to, I believe I can upgrade some of my stuff now. I lied. I can't because I need the Spectre boots. And the Spectre boots... Never mind. Okay, that makes... Okay. I need the Tinker's Workshop. Nice. Wait, I don't know if that allows flight. Does it? You cannot use it with a double jump, it would seem. Same problem with adding powers like long distance teleportation. You can introduce that just fine, but then you'd have to build the entire world around that, because that would certainly affect world infrastructure and communications. Campaign I'm working on actually bounces off of the Sunless Citadel module. The Sunless Citadel 5E, I'm gonna guess. The bad guy is an exiled druid. I decided to use him as a springboard for a druidic fae cult that worshipped an aberrant / eldritch fae monstrosity that's corrupting the countryside into some real Lovecraftian BS. Get a sci-fi setting. Why would some medieval things still be relevant at all? Because then you just end up with a modern to sci-fi setting. Doom the Dark Ages does it pretty well too. Seems incredibly interesting. Way to have a dynamic feeling of seeing how this impacts the world you built over time. Seeing it get more and more in reference to the Lovecraftian campaign. Seeing the you can mold, you get to actually like in real time mold the campaign map and setting. You have to jump in air a second time. I'll try it. Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah. I see how it works. Okay. I was just holding it. Do I like that? I don't think it's necessary. Do I have a better? I already have a radar. Counterweight's good, but I'm not using yo-yos right now. I guess not. This is okay. Guess I'm actually, yeah, I'm not really using anything that spectacular. I don't have anything that spectacular. Can I make anything else that's cool? No. Wait, I can make this. This and the mana crystal. Okay, hang on. Over to Tinker's. The Hornet Staff! Wait, can we make this? We just need beeswax. The Hornet Staff! Increase max summon to minions by 1! I cannot make both of them. I can make the headgear though. Damn. Alright, I think we got our summon stuff. We just gotta farm the bee a couple times. What was I looking for? I was looking for this, the band. Where did the fella go? Tinker's Workshop, Band of Star Power. Love the idea of a world that adapts to events around you, not just in minor ways where NPCs have different dialogues, but a real measurable impact. It would be sick as hell. It would be sick as hell. Something that video games... Probably a waste. I don't... Guys, like those AI generated video games, I don't think they're sending their best. I don't think they're sending their best. Nah, I don't think they're sending their best with those. What the heck? I'm not seeing it. That what I need? Mana crystal, wild panic necklace. So I think that's the kind of quality that you're only gonna find with mana crystal, panic necklace, band of star power. Panic necklace, mana crystal. Tinker's Workshop. It's not here. I don't get it. Did I need more? Band of star power. I don't understand. I'm not seeing it. I can't make it. You need Ectomist. Oh, I thought it meant... Oh... I thought it meant that, I thought it meant one or the other. Ectomist. It has to be crafted in a graveyard. Son of a gun. How did you get in? I thought we didn't have room for you. Who did you kick out? Other thing I have going on is I took a RimWorld OC and put him in my campaign as a boss. He's a fucked up vampire that the party will be asked to capture, not kill, by another much nicer vampire running a local inn. Two of them were squires under the same knight, grew up together before their sire converted them. Killed her to escape, became very different in temperament. Just like making characters. I can see that being a really fun pastime. Interesting idea, because RimWorld is pretty in-depth story generator. Oh shoot, hang on. I guess I gotta put this stuff back for now. Maybe one of these days... One of these days, you can give me like a... Desert. I can do desert. You can give us a, Where is my fishing gear? What did I do with it? Oh, son of a gun. I have it. Okay. Oh, I have it all on me. I have it all on me. We're fine. One of these days, you can give us a, like a... I'm losing my marbles. We're 5 hours in. I'm losing it. A workshop is the word I'm looking for. You give us a workshop on how to make like a good D&D character, like playable character. What makes a character interesting? How to like... How to come up with a background. How to brainstorm like non-bland ideas for an OC. A lot of pressure. You could do it. You obviously you don't have to if you don't feel comfortable. You don't have to take time out of your your schedule to do that. It'd be cool. That'd be cool. It's one of the, again, it's a really cool subject. It's a cool subject. Yeah, I would call a subject. It's a cool subject that I don't have I don't have experience in. I've never had the drive first and foremost, and I've never had the push either because we've never had a group to do like real D&D campaigns with. We've done Baldur's Gate, I mentioned that, but... And like, who did I make in Baldur's Gate? My Baldur's Gate character? Okay, well, so... my solo Baldur's Gate character, I started out with, I started out making... I would say a gimmick character. I wanted to be, because in this character, the one that's based off of is a gimmick character. I wanted to be Megumin, whose whole shebang is that she only knows... She saved up all of her skill points and only learned the most powerful, like, the nuclear bomb spell, which doesn't really work in Baldur's Gate. You can't really do that. You can't just choose not to interact with 90% of the mechanics of the game and have it work out in your favor, on top of not knowing how to like, Wizard is not, I would say, the easiest class for a beginner. It's a lot of resource management. That one petered out. That was not a good character. That was not a good character. And then I did for the second one, and this one is a co-op one with some of my friends. It's me and Tommy and Dash knows what he's doing. Dash knows how to play Baldur's Gate in D&D. So he was kind of like our guide. And my character there, I don't remember what I started as. Oh, you know, I was a druid. And didn't find it that interesting because turning into a bear is cool, but in that game the bear gets like 2 moves. You get swipe and you get taunt, pretty much. And you get a big HP pool. And then the druid, like, as human form, also has some spells or whatever. I don't think I get spellcasters very much in at least Baldur's Gate version of D&D. So I respect into like a battle master? What were they called? Is it Battle Master? I think I respect into a fighter with a battle. Did I Google? What did I Google? Baldur's Gate 3 Battle Master. Yeah, you get the superiority dice. Okay. Yeah, I respect into a fighter battle master. Which is really cool because you get access to a bunch of new spells. Well, you have to pick and choose, but you could just like reroll or do like giga damage or just get extra actions, which is very strong in D&D. That much I know. Getting extra actions is really strong. And I was doing like 50 to like I could do like 50 to 100 damage a turn on a good on a good turn using some of those. That one's a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that one. That one's on ice, and we will eventually continue. We haven't done that in a little while. It was the last time I played Baldur's Gate. September. It's actually not that long. Not that long at all. It's only a few months. We'll get around to it. Yeah, so Battle Master, I had a lot of fun with that one. I get that one. Chat mentioned rogues for RP purposes. I like, and I had some enjoyment. I don't know if he was a rogue. He wasn't a rogue. He was like a duelist, maybe. Whatever class, was it Astorian? No. Astarian. Whatever class this guy is. He's a rogue. Yeah, okay, he is a rogue. He was cool for the combat purposes, because that game is a fair bit. It's a fair bit of combat. It's a video. Yeah, it's a fair bit of combat. All the characters I had were just random ideas that popped into mind at random points of the day. Some advice from me would be to make a character that isn't just you inserted into a D&D campaign, D&D setting. Write them a backstory that explains what actions your character takes and why. Don't make them too gimmicky or annoying, because you could get stuck with them in a 2-year campaign. It's not a self-insert. Backstory that explains actions. I've also heard the argument, and I don't have a horse. I don't have a horse in this game here. I've heard the argument to also that there's 2 schools of thought here. One of them is that self-inserts are bad for beginners because they teach them bad habits, and they're not getting they're not learning those skills of making like a character. And then the other school of thought that I've heard is that self-inserts are acceptable for beginners because they help you. You don't have to. You can maybe spend more brain power interacting with the story because you don't have to think of you don't have to put yourself in your character's shoes. I'm not sure. I think I have seen enough RP that I don't need to self-insert to understand how role-playing works. It's a skill. Role-playing is a skill. But I think I'm past the very basics of it just by virtue of watching GTA RPers. I think I get it. And hang on, that sets a really bad precedent if the majority of okay, hang on. I gotta walk that one back a little bit. People who know how to RP, I'm gonna say. Tend to play paladins and warlocks. I'm very behind on chat message. I'm 10 minutes behind because I've been rambling. Paladins and warlocks, not paladins in Baldur's Gate 3 because they're annoying. But in actual D&D, you love paladins. What is the difference? What's the difference? Because Dash was playing a paladin. Dash was a paladin in Baldur's Gate 3. And then we had to give him all of our money because he accidentally, not even accidentally. I think he just he killed some unconscious guy. Because he thought that they were the aggressor. And they probably should have been considered the aggressor and a bad guy, but I guess that's not Paladins have like a very strict code of conduct about what you can and can't do. And he got yelled at by his paladin god, I guess, something like that. We had to give him all of our money so he could repent. Like artificers, from my experience, haven't felt they're really powerful. They're just fun. Artificer, what is an artificer? Masters of invention. Ingenuity and magic to unlock extraordinary capabilities in objects. See magic as a complex system waiting to be decoded and then harnessed in their spells and inventions. Is there a character or a class rather, like a tinkerer? What's the guy in Barony? Shoot, what is this? What's the class in Barony? Barony. Barony classes. Mechanist? Is this the guy? Mechanist? I don't know. There's a class in Barony who relies on scrapping items and then making like dwarven like robots and sentry bots and turrets and stuff. Is there an equivalent to that in D&D? That would be kind of cool. In theory. Never done a wizard. Like to try in the future. Also a big fan of rogues for RP purposes. I think I read that one. Working on making a bard Eladrin based on a few Red Vox songs. I think that's fine. I think that's rad as hell. That might be more of like an inside kind of fun fact if your friends aren't into Red Vox. But if they are and someone gets it, I think that could be fun. Fighters are very multi-attack focused and they fucking rule. Never played 4.5e. Apparently rogues are really good there. 5e rogues are situational. A lot of fun. Main song used as inspiration is Ghost Page. Oath system in Baldur's Gate 3 is unforgiving. RPing is the thing I like most about a D&D as a player. Once you get into your character, you don't really have to think about it, and then interacting with the story through your character is much more interesting. Go for an artificer that's really good at building robots, or very good at attunement for magical items. Alchemist Artificer subclass, I haven't played that one. Necromancer Wizard. Had a Necromancer Wizard Battlesmith Artificer that basically made Frankenstein monster creatures. I gotta imagine that's probably like a deplorable thing to do in most D&D worlds. That's another thing, because you gotta, if you're, when you're starting a campaign, you gotta like get with your party members and decide, like, do you have to decide? Yeah, probably, right? You gotta decide like what general alignment you're going for, because if one person is a kill all like unequivocally evil, and I don't know if that'd be interesting. It might not be. It probably, maybe not. If someone is like like an eats orphans evil type, and the other guy's a paladin who really cannot, like, morally cannot work with this evil bad guy. I mean, that doesn't really work, right? A lot of people do session 0, where the group goes over what they want to do and what topics they prefer to avoid. Okay. Having a chaotic evil alignment in a party isn't a ton of fun from my experience. Lawful evil can be great, though. Maybe like a chaotic evil bard. Like a goblin. Like a goblin pet. That'd be cool. Hey, hang on. Like a golem? Can I be like a golem who's chained to my master, who is like another party member? There's something there. A little goblin fella. Of course, Pelly talking about slavery again. It's freaking D&D. What do you mean? These things happen. What do you think was like all of Lord of the Rings? Because I don't actually, I don't know, I didn't really all of my Lord of the Rings knowledge of recent is what is this game? Shadow of Mordor? And that's like, you're like in an internment camp is the entire setting for the game. You're like in an internment camp. Nah, they did some bad stuff there, though. That's crazy. Man, it is some pretty fucked up stuff. I think maybe the orcs were not the good guys, but also I think the humans like also did that to other humans. There's a reason why chaotic evil is called stupid evil in the community. It almost never works. Alright, we'll make it work. We'll come up with something in my 0 years of RP experience. RP and D&D experience. We'll come up with something. How would you classify... Probably not evil, actually. I don't think... Was it Kronk? From the... Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove alignment. There is a Reddit thread about it. There is a Reddit thread about it. Hang on. Chaotic good. Chaotic good. We got from chat, chaotic good. It's talking about his actual, this is not actually his alignment. They're trying to come up with the type of character, the class. Couple votes for Barbarian. Glamour Bard? Is that a thing? What is a Glamour Bard? What is a Glamour Bard? I don't know. College of Glamour is a subclass. It's a subclass of Bard. Alignment's more so a guideline. Lines are a bit more blurred in reality. That is some other advice that I've heard, yeah, from one of my other friends who does do D&D. a line, or I think maybe from them, or maybe from the internet, I don't know. Is that I forgot I had that. That didn't get deleted, right? That's that one fine. That did get deleted. After Stream Elements says links are not prohibited but may be deleted. Oh, it's because it's like YouTube. I think when I wrote that, I think I was referring to like YouTube and other stuff. I think Chris, I think, can post whatever. I did see it. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Glamour D&D 5e Glamour Bard. This has a lot more information than the other link that I saw from Baldur's Gate. Mastered their craft in the vibrant realm of the Fey Wild or under the tutelage of someone who dwelled there. Tutored by satyrs, Eladrin, other Fey. Learn to use their magic to delight and captivate others. Okay. Yeah. Alignment is... Yeah, you should feel it out. It's more interesting to develop your character that way than strictly based on what you wrote down on a piece. Maybe not exactly what is trying to be conveyed here, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you feel it out. You feel it out. Autognomes? Autognomes. Sentient robot gnomes. Played a neutral evil rogue that had his own agenda. Excuse me, all the time for a short campaign. I already felt like it would have been more fun to be a bit more cooperative. Chaotic good gay bard for a one-shot. Probably my favorite RP moments in that one-shot. 7TV doesn't gray out deleted messages anymore. Didn't even notice they're getting deleted. The chat client that I'm using also does not gray out messages, so I just kind of have to hope that I remember the chat rules that I have set in the bots and interact accordingly. Which is to say that I read out loud all messages anyway. And if someone comes in here and says some really heinous stuff in another language, I'm going to read it out loud and I'm going to get banned. And I want to go to kick. You guys don't want that. It'll be over. It'll be over for me. I'm gonna have to start gambling on stream. Ganit nar kick ver kup je ziel niet. That's not a real language. It's not. It's not a real language. What did I just say? What did you just make me say? Bards are really fun if you don't take them too seriously. I think a bard... What the heck? Why is Germa playing Infinity Nikki? Or is this Nikki or Nike? I don't remember how it's pronounced. That's not even an ad. He's just playing it. All right. Hey, fair enough, I guess. No, he's living his life. I'm gonna get canceled for that? What did you make me say? Caverns? We can do the caverns. I knew it. I knew Chris was my biggest op. He wouldn't be here if that wasn't his goal. Nah, I can respect the hustle though. Can't wait to play my dead wife having Bard. I want you to, you're gonna shoehorn that into every every conversation. I didn't grab my stuff. Shoehorn that into every conversation. My dead wife loved this song. My dead wife would love that, would have loved that, that magical relic you guys have that we need to complete the campaign. Just like on your journey to break the silence, just like on your journey, you guys walk probably hours without speaking because no one can. I mean, what sane person would like when you're spending weeks on the road? You gotta have hours of silence. There can't be that much to talk about, right? There can't be that much to talk about. And you break the silence with. I don't know. I kind of lost the mojo. I gotta work on that. My fucking dead wife. My dead wife would have had something to say. My dead wife was the conversationalist in the duo. Mike does that really well. He does. Well, he talks about missing his wife. I don't know if is his wife dead canonically. I miss my wife. You think so? What happened? Where's my little fella? He's up by the trees. I see him. I saw him. Maybe not. Widowers are almost always more unique than orphans. Being like a widower or a widow, means you lived. You lived a life. You lived a life, and a life lived. You served. Being an orphan, I mean, you got your whole damn life ahead of you. Can you please read that last Dutch message you sent? What the hell? I just saw the last two words. I couldn't even call them words. Maybe one of them. Ik denk dat je dit gaat lezen, dus dit nutze. Dude, I gotta fucking pee after reading that. Eladrin change seasons in quotes. Eladrin change seasons (parentheses) different forms with different emotional states. In winter form, they're miserable and depressed. In spring form, she's empathetic. In summer form, they're hopeful. And in fall, they fall into angry and resentment before going back to winter. You want an emotional cycle. They go through different emotional states in order, I'm gonna assume. Is that what I'm picking up here? Use the songs Ghost Page, Sound You Make, Remember, and Forgive and Forget. They go through different, they can be in order or however you want. Okay, so they go through different emotional states. Does that correspond with a season, or is that just the comparison you were using to get the point across? Sorry, I alt-tabbed. Doki Bird playing Marvel Rivals. I'm eligible to get 2.2 Shining Particles times 100 for Infinity Iggy. To get you, Luke, claim your drop by March 5th. Ah, that's what's up. That's something. Damn, I ought to install that game. Carithia can't control his emotions very well, so it changes every day. Okay. I follow. Isn't Nike the boob? Okay, well hang on. That's with an E. The one I'm seeing is Nikki, and that's the one you're spelling Nikke. And those are different games. I'm pretty positive. I think those are different. Excuse me. Is it? Yeah, that's Goddess of Victory, Nike. That one is, I mean, that one is a boob game. That one is one of a myriad of boob games. Is a gotcha. Yeah, you're right. This one might even be the butt game, because this is the one where it's third person and you're taking cover and shooting big guns. I think this is like the butt jiggle game. I think that's the butt jiggle game. Which is kind of like a unique twist on the concept of gacha games. I'll give him that. I'll give him that one. Sure, none of them have that. I know that, yo, that guy's got a mining potion. Hang on. I do need that. Well, I do want that. Oh, that's a recall. Never mind. I was led astray by false gods. I was led astray by large booties on my other monitor that I still have up. Hang on. Nike characters. Goddess of Victory, Nike characters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not add that modifier at the end of your search. Oh my goodness. Damn, I gotta tab back into the damn game. Hang on, let me read chat with this on my main monitor now. Love my Bard Bean. Eldrin aren't always confined to genders. You can make a few interesting designs for the same character. Hell yeah. Nah, yeah, we don't let... I mean, you can kind of... Yeah, you don't really need, like... You can kind of do whatever with like, gender norms in D&D. You can kind of go wild with it. You just looked at the time for the first time this stream. How'd we get here? It's like 6 a.m. for you. You got like a... You got a damn... You got like a ghoul's sleep schedule. And I'm all for it. I don't know if I should encourage it. Your sleep schedule is more fucked than when I was in primary school. What you guys would probably call primary school. You have a wake schedule, not a sleep schedule. I'm just not built like that, unfortunately. I'm not built like that. I never was. I guess when I was... No, because when I was younger, I would sleep after school. Like, I still needed it. I'm not built like that. I'm not like a 36-hour demon. Sleep removes toxins from your brain, so you're gonna be fucked in 20 years. 20 years? What's that put you at? 40-ish? You're gonna be in your 40s. Wood slime. Removes toxins from your brain. Does it remove microplastics? Because, I don't know, maybe that's like the bigger issue. And I'm gonna guess it doesn't. Remove toxins, put that shit in my brain on purpose. I don't want it removed. Okay. Osmandius might be hit with like the cyber psychosis in 20 years. We'll see what happens. We'll follow up. We'll follow up in 20 years. Donate blood to lose the microplastics. It's very effective, giving them to the sick. I gotta wonder the cycle of life here for... Where did this want me to go? Was this caverns? Caverns, and I'm in caves, right? Hang on, I'm alt-tabbed. I'm falling. I'm free-falling. Layers. I need to be... Yeah, I'm in underground. I need to be in caverns. I'm not far enough. That's my issue. I'm a damned fool. I need to be down here. The life cycle of like a blood cell, but on the macro level, which is just blood. So, where was I going with this? Let me think for a minute. You donate blood. So you get some microplastics. That was really uncouth of you. We do need glowing mushrooms, though. I forgot about that. And I don't even remember what for. We got Fishatron. We need 300 of these for some project. The Mushroom Boy. The Mushroom Boy. your body develops blood. The blood gets infected with microplastics. You give, nice, your microplastic blood to somebody who needs it. Needs the microplastics. But they're also reducing microplastic infested blood. And you keep making more. And you keep making more. And filling them with microplastics. Something ain't adding up here. I think you're just turning that person like into plastic. Where is it going? How do you get it out? If not donating. Wait, I'm not donating. Wait. How am I getting it out? Can I piss it out? We've come up with a little bit of a dilemma here. And I don't know the answer. Microplastics get stored in interesting places. Both chat members type balls. Balls. Nice. Main problems, terrible sleep. Autism makes it harder to pick up on my body telling me I'm tired. You just don't sleep. You just don't sleep. It just, the message just ain't getting across. Only reason I eat is because you associate a time of day with eating. Only notice it when you're really hungry. Blood regenerates. Microplastics don't. So if you donate blood, your average amount of microplastics decreases after donation. That's the point, you don't lose microplastics. Bloodletting is back on the menu, says chat. What is that spore skeleton? How many? We have 200. I don't think that's enough. Unless, did we have like 90? Maybe. That's kind of the point. You don't. Or that's the point you kind of don't. You don't. You don't lose the microplastics. I guess we're kind of the case study, aren't we? Is also like the main, one of the main components of this day and age. We're the case study of all these microplastics in our body. So we don't necessarily know what's gonna happen. Someone's gotta, what the heck? Hang on, we're coming back to the damn... What are these scientists doing? If I can ask the questions that they're not answering. What happens? What's going to happen with all of the microplastics in my body? What the heck's going on here? Risk of heart attacks, strokes, inflammation, blood clotting, cancer, immune system damage, reproductive problems, developmental delays. You'll die and they get buried or burned. Oh, it's like a non-issue. If you just like ignore everything that I said 20 seconds ago in that sentence. Okay. We've always had stuff that killed us. We got like oil and coal in the air in my lungs and like car exhaust. They hooked that stuff up into me. Type of bacteria that's adapting to digest plastic. Yes, I do remember hearing about that, and I think that's still happening. Plastic eating bacteria. I think that's still going on. Yeah, nature's crazy. That's rad as hell. And I say it every time I remember that is a thing. That's rad as hell that bacteria did that. Extremely slow. It's gonna take a while. But what if we just let it fester and multiply? And have like a horde. Multiple hordes. You know what happened in way back when, all right? Way back when life was microbes on the sea floor around the vents, the thermal vents. And then I think they killed themselves because they produced too much, they multiplied and produced too much oxygen and oxygenated the ocean and poisoned their own environment with all of the oxygen and then died. So I'm predicting that this plastic-eating bacteria is going to swing us really hard in the other direction. And we're going to have to keep making plastic for them to eat. Or they'll eat us. I don't think there's a good ending here. Maybe not. Love getting blood, or like getting blood work done. Find it fascinating. Find it fascinating. I'm all for the advancement of medical science. Find it blood work fascinating. I guess the instruments are cool. I've been poisoned with a bad experience with donating blood. They didn't poison me. I should clarify my use of the word there. They did not poison me. But they did miss my vein like 5 times, and it really hurt. And it really hurt. And so that's why I don't help people anymore. I actually have chosen... That was like kind of my... That was kind of my life-defining moment where I chose to be a bad person forever. And I don't help the sick or dying. And I don't go out of my way to greet people on the street. And I give people nasty looks. I give people nasty looks now. And I look at them. I'm the person... When people say that they don't want to get looked at funny, I'm the person that looks. I am the person. I'm the one that looks. Nah, that did hurt, though. That did hurt a lot. That did hurt a lot. Because my vein kept, like, moving, I guess. I don't know if that was like on me for not training my veins to not do that, or they didn't restrict my vein down enough. My vein kept wiggling, is what they told me. I think she was a sadist. I think she was a sadist, and she wanted to see me squirm. She wanted to see me squirm. But after the 5th time of missing and me not squirming because I refuse, toxic masculinity refuses to let me show any sort of negative outward emotion. I couldn't show her. I couldn't show her. I gritted my teeth and I said, "Give me number 6." And I said, "Miss me a 6th time." That's what it kind of went through. It kind of flashed through her that she's gonna lose her credentials as a nurse if she misses 6 times. 5 is okay, but 6 is where you start to bring it into question. And then they hooked me up. And I'll tell you what, guys, that was 2 hours off of my mandatory community service that I had to do for high school. That was 2 hours off my mandatory community service. And I don't think I did it again. I don't think I did it again. Not because I didn't need 2 more hours off my community service, but I think they just didn't come to the school again. And I had to rush to do something. What did I end up doing? What did I do for my community service? Ah, that's a great question. I don't know. It was unmemorable. It was most likely unmemorable if I don't remember it. Can't donate blood, but do sometimes watch them take it for tests. Never had that happen, but I understand why that puts people off from needles. You know what? I got over needles. It's actually not even like a needle thing. Did it have lasting? I don't think it actually had lasting effects on me, other than I have that memory. It's a core memory that it really, the one time I donated blood, it really hurt. Maybe, I think for a little bit. Okay, you know what? I can't watch a needle go in. I also have to really turn this in before it's like about to be daytime. What did I get? The angler vest. I also forgot to swap to my fishing loadout, but it's coming along really well. Mushroom grass seeds. Stinkfish. I can't watch the needle go in. I gotta look away. Because I think that puts me on edge. But that might have been a thing even before the incident. The incident that made me a bad person. Maybe an evil person. Stink potion. Guys, I gotta pee. I gotta pee real bad. I forgot. It's coming. I mean, I don't. So, when you feel the need to pee, you got like 4 hours left before it starts doing real damage, right? Your body's just being a little wuss. I think is how that goes down. Lime kelp. I'm gonna sell that. And that. Danger sense potion is really good. Everything else here is probably fine. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, negative. A lot of restrictions here to make sure donating is safe. So you can only donate 4 times a year. Excuse me. Oh. Anemic. I might be anemic. I gotta get in to get blood work done at some point. I might have a my bloodline might have a rare, relatively rare. Not like 10 people in the world have it. We have something that's relatively uncommon where our body just doesn't absorb iron. I had to get that checked out. We'll get there at some point. I've lived with it for 28 years. I can live with it for another 5. Your mom has? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Are they good? Do they have, like, medicine for that? Watched a video on how abusive the blood donation system is in America. So you get paid. I'm glad it's not like that here and enough people still donate. I feel like they do have medicine. I'm being told they do have medicine. Unless that was in response to Chris's other message, which I haven't read yet. I'm getting there. You get paid. I don't think it's a bad... Like, one of the least bad things you could do is offer, like, an incentive. Ideally, you wouldn't need to, right? But even, like, cookies, right? Like, do you guys hand out cookies at your donation centers in the Netherlands? Predatory blood bank that specifically abuse poor neighborhoods. That is an issue, and they're probably, I have to imagine they're like for profit because they're paying people to donate blood. And because I imagine the government might be... what's the word I'm looking for? Giving them money. I can't think of the word right now. The government might be sponsoring that. It's possible, but it's subsidizing that. But knowing the American healthcare system, it's more likely that they are just taking advantage of poor people and making more money off of it by selling the blood to people who need it. And, like, that's not great. That's not great. But I don't think it's a... Like, I don't think it's an awful thing to incentivize. The bad part is the system that makes that so enticing. Make that so enticing. But I don't necessarily... It's really bad with poor people donating an incredibly unhealthy amount. And that's on them for... They shouldn't be allowed to accept that blood. In the medical field, like, they should be held... They should be held to standards that they should not be allowed to do that to people. Around here, you have to, like, pass... They're, you know, and as well as most normal places in the world, you have to pass some tests. You have to pass certain parameters, right? That'll allow you to be eligible for that sort of thing, to donate blood. That is predatory. What you're describing is predatory, yes. And they adjust how much money you get on how rich you are. Poor people donate for less. That's very predatory. Abib the witch doctor is waiting for a house. Is this, when did this game come out? Is this... He's a lizard. Okay, he's a lizard. He's a lizard. Like, is this... Are witch doctors... Are these cool? Again? Can you do this? My only experience with witch doctors is from Scooby-Doo from, like, the 70s, and I don't think you can put him Put him underground. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I thought you were saying something else. Okay. Put him in the jungle. Underground jungle. We can, I guess I can do that. I gotta go over to the jungle and make a damn home for him. What does that do for me? Why should I do that and not just stick him in the pool? The empty pool. Scooby-Doo did witch doctors, and I don't think you can do witch doctors like that. It adds stuff to his inventory. Fuck, that's kind of cool that, yeah. Like watching the tube fill up. I'm not deranged, it's my own blood. You like watching the tube of blood fill up. Seeing a part of you be sucked out of yourself. One benefit of donating is they inform you if you have some terminal illness, so at least you'll know. There is medicine. I think I did see that. Free food and drinks. You get a discount for events as a donor. Damn, I could go for like a cookie. I made brownies earlier this week, and we're almost out of them, so I gotta make some more. I got some time. I got some free time again. I got some free time. Was that for yesterday? What is this? Ocean. Gotta go to the damn ocean. We gotta go to the damn ocean. I like baking sweets, mostly because of the outcome. I guess that's why you do that. Right, most people make food because of the outcome of having food, of having good food. I want to make some more sweets. I like brownies. Brownies are easy to make. And I'm almost out of damn brownies. Okay, underground jungle, go pee. Blood looks awesome. Might bake something. I want to learn how to make bread from scratch. I think would also be a fun skill. Not as useful as like woodworking probably, but I think it'd be fun. I could get really into bread baking. People go crazy about that stuff. Learning to bake sourdough will change your life. It's always sourdough. I don't know what it is about sourdough, but I've heard specifically sourdough as well. I've heard specifically sourdough. I may as well... Do we want to... I'm half tempted to switch this over to watch just an AI battle of Hearts of Iron again and then just talk in the background. 50-year-old sourdough start? 50-year-old sourdough? Are you supposed to like let it ferment for 50 years? I don't know if I would trust bread. 50-year-old bread? I might need to see like an article from Science Daily or whatever, or like Pop Sci. I need an article from Pop Sci explaining why 50-year-old bread is good to is like okay to eat. It's a living colony of yeast. Just dough, not the bread. Sourdough. Sourdough. Sourdough dough versus sourdough, comma, bread. Maybe we should have come up with a better naming convention. I'm looking at the bread community. You can keep it alive for a long time. If I explained to someone that I was keeping... I had a 50-year-old homunculus that I keep like in an airtight sealed bag in my basement, that might be a fun way to introduce that you are like a bread maker. Yeast is fungi. Fungi versus bacteria. Google, give me a... I want you to conjure up a 9-foot tall fungus woman. And then a 10-foot tall bacteria girl and have them battle. Fungus versus bacteria. I want them to duel to the death over my affection. Bacteria are single-celled prokaryotes lacking a nucleus with cell walls, while fungi are eukaryotes possessing a nucleus and organelles with chitin-based cell walls. Septum. Isn't that is that the nose, or is that another part of the body? That's the nose. That's not the nose. That is the nose. Nasal septum. That's a septum. A septum is a wall dividing a cavity or structure into smaller ones, okay? Where was I going with this? I brought up like an image of the difference between them. They're single-celled fungi? All right, you just threw a wrench into this discovery that we've made tonight. This one just said... It just said they have a nucleus. Okay, never mind. Yeast was discovered by a Dutch person. Same person that invented the microscope. Let me get some music in the background because I do need to pee. I have to. This works. Okay. Same person that invented the microscope. When was the microscope invented? Late 1590s by Dutch spectacle maker Zacharias Janssen. How did they discover yeast? What were they doing? Hang on, I gotta speed it up. Playback speed, give me only 2 times, I guess, because the rest of it is paywalled. He's looking at small stuff with his looking at small stuff device. Yeah, I guess I would too. Can you imagine? Dude, I actually might lose my sanity if I took like a glass of water that I drink from in the 1590s. You take a glass of water and splash a little bit of it, posture check. I'm fucking bent over because of my bladder. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna piss my... If I lean back to like a 90-degree posture, I'm going to piss my diaper because I'm a whiny piss baby. You take a glass of water. Yeah, okay, that actually startled me. That one startled me. It caught me off guard. I forgot that I put it at 2x speed. You take a glass of water that you drink from every day and you put it under a microscope, like the world's first microscope. I'd be freaking the fuck out. Like, holy shit. This is what I've been drinking. This is what I'm putting inside my body for probably multiple times, maybe a dozen times a day. What the hell's coming out of me? What does piss look like under a microscope? Urine under a microscope. I'm glad Google was listening to me. just like dots. That's not very interesting. What's going on there? It's just like dots. Salt crystals? These don't even really look like salt crystals. These are just dots. A salt crystal would probably be visually appealing at least. These are just circles. This one's cool. This one looks like salt crystals. What is this? What is Pyuria from Wikipedia? Condition of... Okay, this is not what I googled. Pyuria is the condition of urine containing white blood cells or pus, defined as the presence of 6 to 10 or 7 or more neutrophils per high-power field of Unspun. Voided midstream urine. It can be a sign of a bacterial urinary tract infection. May be present in people with sepsis or in older people with pneumonia. Others additionally require discoloration, clouding, or change in the smell of urine for a pyuria to be present. Without these additional features, there is said to be leukocyteria. I'm so sorry for the VOD viewers who stumble upon this in 5 years who just wanted to see Terraria. Yeah, you got me again. I'll give you that one. You did get me. Yeah, you did get me with that. Binoculars are great at looking at textures extremely up close, but far out enough to still see what you're looking at. World's first microscope wasn't that great. Didn't really know what bacteria were yet. Oh, that's right. Yeah, germ theory was like 1800s. When was germ theory? Yeah, 1800s, mid 1800s, mid to late 1800s. People have been suggesting microscopic life forms for a long time at that point. In a museum in the Netherlands, you've seen it in person. Let's look at the first microscope images. I don't think that's... No, that's way too advanced. That is not the first microscope. This one could be it. That looks like it could be the first microscope. This one could be it. There's like a light bulb. Small hole with a pin in front of it. Okay, I think I'm seeing it. What is... Why does it look so damn fancy? Why did he hire like a carpenter to develop a really unique and cool looking pattern for? You know what? Nah, you got the money. You got the money. You're like an inventor. You got the money for it. The first microscope. Hang on. Okay, well, this is different. This is different now. This one is like an eyeglass. Like a pirate's eyeglass. This one's just a cylinder. It looks like a shotgun shell. Is that it? Check the link. What the hell? That's not what I'm seeing at all. Oh my god. I forgot I had this tab open. I clicked back to what I thought was first microscope Google image search, and it's fucking Goddess of Victory Nike characters, but oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a pretty accurate representation of what a normal stream is like. I gotta be honest. This is not. This is. No, this is pretty normal. It's like, holy shit, where did this? No, that's yeah, I can't I can't really talk my way out of this one. Well, usually I would say maybe once a week we go through all of the images that I have saved in OBS. That's a new one. I don't need this one anymore. I was showing off how to make that Terraria mob trap. I still don't understand why it works. Okay. That's my Okay, hang on. Wait, that's a new one. That's a new one. Chris, can you explain that one? I was trying to okay, there's context. I can explain that one. I knew that I had played a game called Gone Home. There was a game called Gone Home. It's a really pretty game, and I need to put music on. I need to put music on. Please. Please, I need something. I know, I understand. I need something. Stardew Valley music. I can explain. You just give me a moment. Okay, go pee. I can't after I have to. I gotta give context. I don't need to. It is kind of funny if I don't. I kind of look... It's funny for some people, but I kind of also... That makes me look like a massive pervert. Let it simmer. Let it simmer. I explained Gone Home. Maybe we'll take a pee. I gotta get these butts off my screen though, dude. I gotta get these fucking... Going the fucking flashbang from going from this stupid... I don't have a word to describe how dumb this thing looks. Look at this fucking thing. Going from this stupid, like, I need synonyms. Like, I need something harsher. I need something crazy. Something... These are not great. Gormless? Going from something this gormless and injudicious. Let me make sure that word is what I'm looking. Okay, that doesn't mean anything bad. And the fatuous, sorry. Something this gormless, going from that to getting flashbanged by these giant fucking booties was an experience. Glykit? It's Scottish. Means stupid, foolish, or thoughtless. Going from that to giant fucking anime booties was something that I have to explain 5 times because it sounds funny every time. Yeah, let me take a pee break, and when I get back, I'll explain why my GOG library looks like that, and why that, more importantly, why that's in my OBS still. Because it's funny, is I guess the short and the long of it. I'm gonna be back in a moment. I'm gonna get rid of the pre-rolls. And if you gotta go, if you're heading out, thank you very much for joining us. But I'll be back momentarily. We'll take a real quick break. I'm back. And you know what? I forgot to pause the recording. Oops. Oh well, the VOD viewers are going to get an extra 3 minutes of Stardew Valley that I probably Chucklefish, concerned ape. That's it. Probably not gonna come after me. I think they're cool like that. I could be wrong. Maybe they could see the content surrounding the use of their music and they choose to hang me by my thumbs. That'd be awful. That, oh man, that'd suck. That hurt. Ooh. I don't think I'm Maybe just tie it around my, like, if it's between my thumbs or my neck, I don't know, man. That's kind of a rough one. Do I still have Pikmin going? I don't think I do, actually. I'm back. Don't remove it from the images. You don't remove those doctored images of your chat messages either. Doctored? I think not. What do we have here? What is image 3? Okay. Which means that the images were the image rather. It's probably the one above it. Stop? This is slander? I don't think it is. Unless I say it. Alright, that's normal. That's just Morse code. That is an image of the kind of the immensity of like space. It's crazy. No, it's crazy. We got on that one night. That's not exactly what I was looking for. Math? No. That's the wrong image. That's not exactly it either. That's actually an image from one of your streams. One of Osmandy's streams. Because Chris getting a little wild. Yeah, that's a good one. I didn't have a belly laugh that time, but that's a fun one. Vodka, rest in peace. I don't remember the context for that. That one's completely on Chris to explain. This one, get around to it. That was Kirby getting caught there. Classic Pikmin. Hey, shit ass. What is spoilers? It's just the text that says spoilers. Okay, you don't need that one. I think this is the one Chris didn't want me to show on stream. One of them. This is RimWorld. What's going on here? Chris removes his clothes for no apparent reason. Covered in unexplained moisture. With Grandmommy in full view. Real interesting characterization. RimWorld did you dirty with that? They did get you. This one says unaltered image. So I'm gonna take my word for it. That did happen. Okay, well maybe I gotta walk that back just in case. That might have happened. That might have happened. Okay, that's ice cream. That's ice cream. You're gonna have to take my word for it again here, that's ice cream. That's ice cream in Japan. It's not cum. It's not a cum balloon, it's ice cream. That's ice cream. That's ice cream, okay? That's vanilla ice cream. What is honest reaction? Oh. That's mostly it. You don't need that Saul. That's just Saul behind me. He's really sad. I use that when I'm really sad. Yeah, that's all of it. That's all of it. I wanted to find Gone Home because I knew I'd played Gone Home before, which is a really good game, by the way. I just want to get that out there. I don't want... It's a shame that's associated with this. Gone Home is a really pretty game. You arrive home after a year abroad. You expect your family to greet you, but the house is empty. Something's not right. Where is everyone? What's happened here? Unravel the mystery for yourself in Gone Home, a story exploration game from the Fulbright Company. It's a story. Yeah, okay. You go through your house and try to piece together what the heck happened. And I don't remember exactly what happens, but I remember it being a really good. It was a good story. It's a cute game. I do recommend Gone Home. Yeah, I like that one. I guess some people didn't feel the same way, but I want to replay that. I don't know. I remember enjoying Gone Home. Wanted to find where I'd played that before because I knew I had. So I checked. Wasn't in my Steam library. First place to check. So I checked Epic. I got a lot of free games on Epic. Was not in my expansive Epic Games library. Why is Saul still there? It wasn't in my Epic Games library. So now I really gotta rack my brain. I checked my Twitch Luna, Amazon Luna library is what they changed the Twitch Prime games to. It's now on Amazon Luna. Terrible interface. It took me like 15 minutes to navigate the damn thing. It wasn't there. Now I'm getting desperate. Chat and I, we sat down. We really racked our brains for every stream's doing the flashing thing again. Only started happening after the break. Is it when I run ads? I ran ads a couple times this stream. I don't know why that would be the case, but I could see it fucking with your stuff. But really had to rack our brains for. It's 1 a.m. Holy moly. Rack our brains for all of the store digital vendors that I would be using. And we came across... Oh, no, I'm sorry. We checked GOG. I think probably before Luna. We checked GOG. This is different. This is not... Okay, this is the end of the story. I'm getting ahead of myself. We checked Good Old Games because I had an account there, and we came across. I'll give you a little spoiler here that did not find Gone Home there, but I did find that collection of games that were given away for free on Good Old Games, because this was when this is when credit card companies were pressuring Steam to remove certain high profile, we'll call them maybe erotic games from their storefront. So they gave these games out for free on Good Old Games. I don't think they're free anymore. You had to grab them in the bundle when they were available. But now I have my library of... We've got Saints Row 4. Never played it, but I've heard not necessarily fantastic things about it. Postal 2. Tome. I don't know what Tome is. What is Tome? I looked it up before. Photo Adventure on Steam. Photo Adventure. Overwhelmingly positive, 98% to 99% all time. Maybe we check out Tome at some point. Maybe we check out Tome. Agony, which might be a banned game. That might be like an ultra. That might be that. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Postal 2. I played Postal 2 before, and it was actually not. I don't know if I can show this for like too long. I don't know how long I can put that on screen. I mean, there's nothing that bannable, right? I just can't have it on there too long, right? That's just butts. It's butts. Come on. You got probably 500,000 people watching Infinity Goddess of Nike Adventures or whatever. But then I got those other games from that bundle. Leap of Faith could be a romantic story. We all have butts. Yes, we all have butts. It's a very good point. We all have butts. We all have chests. Do we all have breasts? Is breast necessarily a like okay, a mammary. What is a mammary? Mammary? Mammary. Yes. Chat says yes. If you take hormones, breasts can grow. Chickens have breasts. Do roosters have breasts? Probably. Because that's a part of, that's just a body part. Does everyone... That's a body part, right? That's a body part. Yes, it's literally breast tissue. We all have breasts. And we all have glutes. That's fine. That's fine. You ever played Necrophosis? Necrophosis. I don't believe so, and it doesn't look familiar. Did Vinny play this? I think Vinny might have done... Did Vinny do like 2 streams of this, maybe? It's very Scorn. It's a Scorn-like. I have not played it. I probably saw Vinny play it and don't remember it very well. First-person horror adventure, plunging you into a nightmarish realm teeming with grotesque forms and ominous visuals. Delve into eerie landscapes and uncover secrets in this atmospheric journey through the macabre. Vin played the demo. Did the demo a year ago? Did the full game later? Okay, that is most likely where I would be familiar with it. Some of these visuals look vaguely familiar. I don't remember it very much. It's a very Scorn. Very, who is the Scorn game? Who is the guy that, people compared Scorn to that does that sort of art style? Because there was a guy, there's a name. Geiger? H.R. Geiger is who I'm looking for. H.R. Geiger. I'm like pretty positive. Yes. What is that? Ew. I don't know what they got going on there. Where's the music? Oh, it's over. We got through the entire playlist? This was the OST? It was like 10 minutes. What do you mean? What do you mean we got through the entire playlist? All right, let's go back to... It was sped up the whole time. I didn't even notice. I wasn't listening. I didn't notice. That's funny. Okay, here's Gen 5. Gen 5 at 2 XP. What is going on? I'm paying attention now. It goes kind of hard. It goes kind of hard. What were we discussing? I think we covered it. H.R. Geiger. There ain't much more to it than that. Your fave battle? Guys, I gotta close this tab. I gotta close this tab. I can't keep... I'm getting fatigued from, like, getting jump scared by butts. I'm getting fatigued. I'm getting desensitized. What is this? Steam Works. I'm clicking it. I'm going in. What do you mean? There's a mod. How many downloads does this have? 915 subscribers. What is this? Nike Goddess of Victory Butt Ass Interactive. That's what the... What is it? It's just a still image of a butt in a trash. There's no description. There's no description. There's no comments. There's no discussion. It's got 3 out of 5 stars. What is this mod? What is this? Why do you keep bringing this up? Because it gets me every time. Because it's a topic of conversation. Gen 5 music slapped? I just realized I picked Gen 5. I meant to pick... No, I didn't mean to pick Gen 5. I don't remember Gen 5 very much. Because I did... Gen 3 is... Gen 3 was my main gen. Ocean. Gen 3 was my main gen. And then I stopped at Gen 4. I stopped at Gen 4. And they were both fantastic. I did play Gen 5 mostly up to... I think I actually saved at... And I do still have the save. It should be on my laptop. The save is at the fight with the main... the box art Pokemon, whether that be... like Zekrom? Is it Zekrom and Reshiram or something? And I was doing Pokemon Black. And not Pokemon Black 2 because I heard that it's a continuation of the story. I believe it was a continuation of the story, so I haven't done. Black is Reshiram. Okay. I think I was at... I have a save at the boss fight for that. I'll finish it at some point. We'll get around to it. It's okay. And I don't mean to... I'm not... Hang on, it sounds like I'm shitting on your favorite Pokemon shit. I'm not. I'm not intending to. I realize that I probably... Oh, meteorite. Getsis is a good villain. It has a better story than all of the other ones, because I don't even necessarily remember the other ones. He's gone. Gen 3, they wanted to raise the gods to rule the world, probably. Gen 4, I don't even remember who the main antagonist was. I couldn't even tell you the Team Rocket of Gen 4. And I like Gen 4, don't get me wrong. I really like Gen 4. I really like Gen 4. I just don't remember the antagonist. Gen 5 is Plasma? Is Gen 5 Team Plasma? It's going a little too hard. Gen 5 is Plasma, okay. Gen 3... Hang on, I gotta change my set. I just remembered I could do that. Gen 3 was... Fight of Rocks and Water. Got Groudon and Kyogre and Rayquaza. The OGs. Don't give me that Blood Moon Rising. Come on, I'm trying to fish here and tell a story and discuss. Hang on. Don't attack me either. And I mean it. Can I still fish fine like this? What did I just say? Alright, hang on. Okay. Just let me real quick build myself a little hut and we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Let the little fella go crazy. We'll continue for a little bit longer here. This is maybe even a little too constricted. I don't even know if I can get this guy during a blood moon. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. Gen 4, Dialga, Palkia. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Wandering Eye? I'm dying? I want to die. I don't have my gear for this. Yeah, it's over. I think I fished that up is what happened. I fished it up. I don't think we're getting his request today, unfortunately. It ain't happening, bud. Gen 4 was Galactic, Team Galactic, and Cyrus. I unfortunately I don't remember those guys. I don't remember those ones very well. I don't know what they were trying to do. Giratina, that's it, Giratina. Gen 5 is Plasma. Team Plasma. Chat says Getsis is a good villain. They wanted to... free Pokemon from their masters. They wanted Pokemon to kill their masters. They'd probably be a fan of Run the Jewels. Cyrus was probably the closest of all the Pokemon villains to actually destroy the world. He only failed because actual Pokemon Satan told him to get the F out. Would that Pokemon Satan, would that be Giratina? Is that Pokemon Satan? Yes, okay. N wanted to free Pokemon. Getsus wanted to take power from people and weaken society so he could take over. Okay, maybe I missed the subtext there. Unless he explicitly said that. Then you can question my media literacy. Then you can question my media literacy. Money trough? Piggy bank. That I can just use. That's really powerful. Is that a pet item? No, that's like an item? No. I just hold it. Ah, okay. It's an inventory item. That makes sense. And he just stays there. He doesn't follow me. Which is fine. It's implied that Getsus abused his Hydreigon, into evolving early because it's actually lower level than it should be and has max strength frustration, a move that gets stronger the more it hates its owner. Oh, that's a nice little detail. They used to go hard back then. And I don't remember... what the public opinion was nowadays. It's either... I don't know if they could do better if they had more time, or if they are... them being the Game Freak and the Pokemon Company. I don't remember what the public opinion was on that now. I don't think I followed too much. I liked it better when it was... Dewey isometric. I'm an old head. I don't know what I'm doing on the surface here. I could be doing anything. I don't know. Farming money, I guess. Not happy with Game Freak quality over the last little while. And the question is if that's on them or if they have really strict timetables. Because there was a brief period that I'm aware of that was the case. I think most people agree the publisher rushes the game out because they sell anyway. Also like the 2D. Dyslexia is bad today. I'll be vibing. Yeah, we vibing, dog. Once this nightmare ends, maybe we try wrapping things up because it's 1:30. It's 1:30. Oh hell! I didn't want it to end that that quickly. So we're blaming the Pokemon company. We need a scapegoat. We need a scapegoat. Is it Nintendo or is it the Pokemon company? Who's in charge? I need somewhere to point the moral outrage for my next stream. Both have done things to fuck over the game personally. I can blame them. I can maybe get away with blaming. I don't know. They might be too powerful if I take them on at once. Demon Eyes, Fish of Cthulhu, Sky Lakes, and Surface. Wait, I can do this. Like real fast. That's a Surface. We could do this real fast. I got fishing gear. I got a Spelunker's potion, which is really good. The dragonflies are back. Nintendo is part of the Pokemon company? Or is it the other way around? Are you saying the Pokemon company is bigger than Nintendo? Nintendo with the short deadlines and legal shit, Game Freaks, higher ups for wanting to prioritize profit. Pokemon has 3 dads and they all join forces to make the Pokemon company. Pokemon has 3 dads. And one of those dads is Nintendo. Wait, who's the third? And the second. Game Freak. Creatures Inc. Creatures Inc. and Game Freak. I think you got it maybe a little backwards. Creatures... The Creatures was like a YouTube channel from the mid-2010s. No, the Creatures were like a YouTube channel. It was a YouTube channel of content creators in the mid-2010s. Those guys? Holy shit. This whole time? That's fucking wild. Dude, I watched those guys before they owned the Pokemon company. I watched them like before they were maybe not cool. I guess most people would argue that they're not anymore. I watched them before they put profits before people. wonder what they up to. I wonder what I know what a couple of them are up to. And I know what a handful, I know like a teensy bit of what some of the other ones are up to. Can you get on the damn hook? I was hoping this would only take a couple more minutes. I gotta come up with something else here. How's the weather been in Canada? Because in here, it's kind of miserable. I think we actually had... I think Mike said that we have had a record low. Or New York. Well, I got Vinny for that, I guess. Snowy as shit? Yeah, it sounds right. I guess I don't know what I expected, asking a Canadian about the winter. Roads are bad over in the Netherlands. Snow, second snow, oh, not actually. Oh. I thought that was gonna be cool. Yeah, Mike said that we had like record lows in this area, which is kind of crazy. They told me I had to worry about the snow never coming again. Yeah, it comes all at once, and it sucks. It's awful. The Arctic Circle dropped, so it's going to be bad for the month, maybe longer. The Arctic Circle. The Arctic Circle dropped. The hit new album Arctic Circle. I'm picking up something from Northern Lion. I don't know if it's not necessarily funny yet, but as long as you keep running your mouth, something comes out. That was an easy one. You gotta take it. You gotta take it as they come. The Arctic Circle dropped. It's gonna be bad for the month, maybe longer. Well, it's already February. I'm truthfully used to it because as I've gotten older, the months have been... The seasons have been, like, delayed. Like 1 to 2 months. This has been a phenomenon that I've noticed, like, over the course of, like, a decade. Or more. We don't have, yeah, we don't have White Christmas anymore. We haven't had White Christmas for, like, a while. Women empowered in the Pikmin games? Says Pelibot. I like the sentiment. I don't know if that's true. I think Pikmin 1 and 2 is a lot of like wife bad jokes, isn't it? Isn't it a lot of wife bad? I don't think there's a lot of good representation in Pikmin 1 and 2. It kinda is. Yeah, it kinda is. It kinda is. 3 and 4 are better on that front. I haven't gotten that one yet. Louie's grandma bad. Didn't she just make food for him? Baddie? Chris says baddie? She's a baddie? Yeah, grandmommy. Maybe maybe life imitates art. Because of the amount of cold water melting... Cold water melting off the northern glaciers is affecting the atmosphere. The amount of cold water melting off the northern glaciers affects the atmosphere? Oh, what the hell? Wait, so global warming is making it colder? It's making it hot in the north and then cold in the south? What the hell? They covered that in The Day After Tomorrow. Oh no, I'm sorry. Maybe the day... I don't remember the conflict in that one. 2012. I believe is where the north... like true north in 2012 like shifted. That was the outcome in that movie. I don't remember what happened in... It's pissing me off now. The day... Okay. What happened in The Day After Tomorrow? What happened? Hang on, I'm Googling. The Larsen B ice shelf breaks up. Parentheses, this did happen in the real world. Meltwater inflow brings the North Atlantic current to a halt, causing severe cooling. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Uh-oh. What is this image? Image link in chat? Sahara Desert. Oh, okay. The Sahara Desert is growing. Weather's more extreme. Sahara Desert is going to be in Europe in the future? In Europe. Oh, okay. Like Spain and Italy. I don't know why I was thinking it was going to take over Western Europe and it was going to turn into a wasteland. Don't get me wrong, that does suck. What do you mean 1902? It was just like a pocket. It was like a genuinely like 2 kilometers long. Well, okay, it was like 200 kilometers long. What do you mean it was that small? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. What was Africa before the Sahara Desert? She did not just make him food. Doesn't Olimar say he will take his wife on a vacation when he gets home? He doesn't hate his wife. All I remembered was... Hang on, I just remembered I have to keep researching this topic. I thought he was like... I mean, probably... It was probably like a, honey, I'm home, let's go on vacation. And then when we get back, you'll be refreshed and rejuvenated to like stay in the kitchen. I remember him saying that Olimar was like, or one of the logs was like women like jewelry and only... That was an accident. I was messing with the wires on my headphone. Playing with the wires on my keyboard. I took a screenshot. I'm not looking at the butts. I promise I did not take a screenshot of the butts. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I can show you what I actually can't because it's a full screenshot and I don't want to show you my desktop. It's not the butts. It was not the butts. It was not the butts. Can I show it? Where was it? I took a screenshot. I actually probably can. Let me make sure. Can I show this? I should be able to show this. This is not actually like my... Can I get full image? What did that do? I hope that didn't break anything. I could show... Okay, hang on. This is what happened. This is no, not the butts. And not the butts. This is what I took a screenshot of. On my 2K monitor. This is what I'm looking at. Don't... It's not important. Organize my tabs. These are organized. These are organized. All of my Twitch tabs, let me bring it up here. All of my Twitch tabs, my live Twitch tabs go over to like around the 25% mark in the browser window. Make them into groups. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Tab groups? I don't know what that means. I have 2 tab groups, monitor left and monitor right. What more do you want from me? What do you want from me? It'll make it look a lot better, but you also are able to get away with so many more tabs open without realizing it, so it's a double-sided sword. That sounds like only a net positive. Right-click a tab. Right-click. First microscope, right-click. Add to new tab group. Name this group butts. It takes up so much space. It just moved like 15 tabs off the screen. I can't even see the one that I had open. I'm closing it because I can't. You can collapse them? How do I do that? I think I figured it out. Okay. I still can't access the right side of my... Oh, the butts. Put them in tab group butts. Okay. I got it. I got it again. Oh, that's gonna get me. Yeah, that's gonna get me one of these days. The butts, that'll get me. Hang on, okay. We're almost done, but I need to know what happened in this movie. What were we saying? Kind of fucking up the planet? I think the planet's doing that to itself. Don't get it twisted. We're pumping stuff into the atmosphere and then it's just reacting. Don't know what Pelibot is going on about there. It's kind of nonsense. Nothing useful, Pelibot, not this time. Try again. Try again in 10 minutes. New image. CO2 emissions. It's a exponential growth starting at the 1750 up to 2020-ish. Cumulative emissions are the running sum of CO2 emissions produced. I can't read the rest of that. That's propaganda. I can't. Global Carbon Project. I'm sorry, this is propaganda. Polenta. Close that tab so that I can access the rest of my browser. Look, I think the atmosphere just does that when you burn off a lot of fossil fuels. The atmosphere just does that. People out there that think global warming's... Dude, I saw people today that were... that thought that the snow in Dallas, Texas was plastic. People thought that the snow was plastic because they would hold a lighter up to it, to like a ball of ice, and be surprised when the lighter left residue on the ball of ice, because Bic lighters do not burn like 100% of the fuel. And actually, I don't think... I'm tempted to say most lighters don't. Most household lighters probably don't do that. They leave residue. That's why you gotta clean your accessories. I don't do that. That was from when I was like 20. Now I get nasty though. Can't believe I put that stuff in me. I'd do it again if it didn't make me so damn groggy. Damn. Nah, you know what? I haven't had like a... I haven't had, you know, have I had... I've had CBD gummies, and those are completely fine. Don't get it twisted. Those are fine. What am I talking about? We're talking about climate change and the effects that it has on the planet, that the planet is doing to itself. It's doing it to itself. There just happen to be a lot more CO2 emissions happening in our lifetime, and the planet is responding in kind. But it's happening to itself. It's doing it to itself. Did you smoke weed in the pee break? No. I haven't smoked weed in a long time. It's been a while. Like a long while. That just ain't me anymore. I'm old. You guys don't know, I'm old as hell. I mean, Doug still does. And I'm envious that he can, like, do that and not like get away with... Not get away with it, but so groggy. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. We're forcing it to do it to itself. We are the parents giving a kid a gun. How old is the planet? And how old am I? Because I think you got it backwards. You're not that old? No, I'm not that old. You're right. I'm not 6,000 years old or however old those people think the Earth is. I'm also not like 14 billion. How old's the Earth? The planet gave me a gun? Not yet. It gave man a gun. If you could argue, you could make the argument that the Earth gave us the materials. Thought I was one of them? Do you think I'm that crazy? Good. Ish. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's like comedic. It's like it's kind of funny. I don't think I'm that crazy. Because I pronounce certain words with like a level of familiarity with each other, and I can't think of the word I'm looking for. It's 2 a.m. I'm losing it. I've lost it. I lost it like 3 hours ago. The planet made us, so anything we do is the planet's fault. We are the parents giving a kid a gun and slowly feeding the bullets. The planet pushed us to this, okay? It pushed us. It gave us the concept of profits over people and pushed us to... It's like when you... I don't want to say that. It's like if you're I can't. That's so gross. Like, you're huffing and you get pink eye. Like, you did that to yourself, you know? I'm gonna leave you guys to make sense of that. You guys can make sense of that. It's like, say, what the fuck are you talking about, says chat. It's like saying you should rob banks because they exist to be robbed. Well, I'm not saying that rich people rob poor people because they exist, but they do. So really, where do I stand? Please explain yourself. Like, if you produce a... if you produce... We need music. I'm sorry, I think we're... Yeah. My fucking ears. This is playing in like... This is awful. Do you guys feel that? Do you feel the stereo? Listen to it. You feel that? Plug your earbuds into your speakers and put both of your earbuds in right now for this song. Look up 4D music. Is that a thing? The hell? What is 8D audio? I don't believe that this is... Sleep deprivation's kicking in and you're devolving. Thank you for sticking around this long, those Vandies. I hope you're having a good... I have to imagine you're having at least a palatable time. To stay for this lunacy. As well as the rest of you. As well as the rest of you, of course. Lucas and Chris. And any lurkers. This is... What if we're coming up like almost 3... This is almost 8 hours. An 8-hour stream. I don't do these. I do not do 8-hour streams. The past few streams, other than maybe the like one in between, we've done like 8-hour streams. I don't do these. I don't stream until 2 in the morning anymore. But that's what's happening. What is this? This is Viva La Vida 8D, so this might get muted in the VOD, but that's what it is. If this gets muted on YouTube or the VOD, this is Viva La Vida 8D. What is this? What's this going to do to me? Still 2 XP. This is awful. It's like... So here's the thing. I was gonna say that I was like... It's like I'm on a... Like a... What do they call? Not a merry-go-round. Not a merry-go-round. But at like... At parks. At like a suburban park in like a wealthy neighborhood. They have the spinny Ferris wheel. Holy moly. No. That's okay. I said wealthy. I didn't mean like cool. I didn't mean like I didn't mean ultra wealthy. I guess I gotta clarify here. Like upper middle class, maybe. Like the spinny, a fucking park spinning thing. Roundabout. It's also called a merry-go-round. Around here, a merry-go-round is the thing with the damn horses. A roundabout. A roundabout. Do not show... There's two terms for a roundabout, and one of them you cannot show to Americans. A roundabout. That's a road. You cannot say that around an American. They will freak out, and they might shoot. They might shoot. They might shoot if you put that in front of them. Don't say around here like you're not barely a state over. Well, apparently I have to, because we don't call these merry-go-rounds. A merry-go-round is the thing with the damn horses. It's the thing with the damn horses. I don't know how that started either. I'm gonna guess that's from the 1800s. History of the merry-go-round. 12th century Europe? I don't believe that. A carousel? A double-decker carousel in France? Holy fuck. That's cool. Wait, that's kind of cool. Carousel tournament organized in the Tuileries Palace courtyard by Louis XIV, 1662, to celebrate the birth of his son and heir. This is actually, okay, this is like a this is like a big, this is like a parade with real horses. That's not what I'm looking for. Chris says, excuse me. Hang on, I still feel it. Okay, I think I got it out of my system. Is there any roundabout ways to shoot? Then he says, followed up by, I don't know what that means, I'm tired. Bad joke. You just gotta, you don't even have to say, here's the thing. If you say bad joke, now people are thinking it's a bad joke. But if you say good joke, if you say, it's like, I don't know what I'm thinking. It's like crop dusting, right? You gotta own it. You gotta go into a room and tell a shitty joke that's not like a racist. Don't say that, but say like just like an unfunny joke, but still something you can say in 2026 and not be like weird. Say like a normal person bad joke and thumbs up good joke. Stream production. No, the stream is fine. The stream is, we got 716 dropped frames. We're fine. Why am I getting shit for saying not to say like a shitty joke? Like, okay, hang on. You could say a bad joke, but you just don't say like, what I'm trying to say is PR is in your ear. What, like, how am I the bad guy here for saying like it probably not a good climate to like it's like a really bad climate to make like a pro ice joke right now. You probably shouldn't do that. maybe I'm a little biased. I'm like a little biased here. You can call me out for that one, but I don't think now is a good time, and I'm catching flack for that. Hang on. Hang on. I think we're on the same. I think we're all on the same page here. I guess I don't want to. I'll speak for everyone. I think we're on the same page here. I think we're on the same page. Why are we making ice? We're not making. I mean, you can make like anti-ice jokes. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna get up in arms about that one. You could even make it funny. You could make those ones funny. But I think they do have to be fun. Those ones, hang on. Yeah, I think those would have to be funny. If you just walk into a room and tell a shitty joke about... you might get funny looks, and you might get asked to leave. Yeah. You might get asked to, like, leave. And I would say that they might be within their rights to tell you that. Hang on. This is awful. This is an awful segment. This song feels like... This is a terrible segment. The whiplash. Play the Minecraft version? Is that in 8D? What's the Minecraft version called? Fallen Kingdom. Someone did it. Shout out to Infinity. What is this symbol? What is this character? That's a hyphen, right? What's the one that ChatGPT does? What's the hyphen, the ChatGPT hyphen? M dash. Yeah, M dash. What the heck's an M dash? I gotta close more tabs. They're falling off. I gotta close butts. Guys, I gotta close butts. That one might be a fun one. Hang on. I didn't close butts. I closed something else. You love using M dash? You can use M dash. I am not going to judge you for M dash, but there are people online who might make assumptions because of certain programs that steal from your writing language. Yours specifically, you're being targeted. You're being targeted? You specifically, you're being targeted? They watch your streams, and I let them. Thought it was just like double dashes. If you do double dashes, so here's the thing. I've also seen the argument that phones will autocorrect double dash to M dash. So they're also like caught in the crossfire. Saw it used in one of my college books yesterday. Was immediately suspicious of AI usage. College books? Do you guys have predatory college professor? Hang on. Hang on. College professors that like resell resell their own material every year, and they change like 5 pages, and you have to buy them. Stream off? You gotta let me explain myself. We haven't hit 8 hours yet. Like, we may as well. We may as well. It's 10 minutes. It's 10 more minutes. We haven't even caught the damn fish yet. I still got the page for carousels open because we haven't finished that tangent. Delete this VOD is massive in this chat client. I don't know if it's that big on a normal chat client, but it's massive and it's really funny. That's funny. Oh, hang on. I need to finish the carousel. That one's not, and I don't know why. The longer the title of the emote, the smaller it is. Which is why it's unrelated that I have a really long and cool name for my appendage. My ring finger. It's unrelated. Okay, there was something there. There was something there. You gotta give me like half credit on that one. $1840s in Ohio? Really? 1840s. Oh yeah, the emote that kills you. That's a good one. Very fitting. And it's funny because that one is really tiny. That one is really tiny. It actually holds true that the longer the emote name, the smaller it is. The Vine Dumpy, unfortunately, also very small. I think I got that one? I got this one. That's a good one. I'll throw that one back at you. Did that one get deleted? Because they didn't warn me. But it's probably because he warned you like 4 seconds ago. That one did get deleted. Okay. What the? All right, Chad's getting wild with that one. Didn't I add, what did I add? What's that guy's name? Why do I have that? Dude, who's adding these emotes? Because it ain't me. No, that one ain't me. Okay, I mean the Germo one was me, but I gotta refresh my chat client to see that one. That one I did add. Yeah, I did add that one. 1840s. Oh, carousel. I'm closing the tab. That one's good. Fallen Kingdom 8D. Because, okay, I close that tangent. I'm coming back around to this tangent that one branched off of. That 8D audio thing sounded like I was gonna say it sounded like a carousel, but there wasn't like a front. It didn't go in front of me. The music did not go in front of me. I want you guys to pay attention here in case this does the same. It like went from one ear and then back behind my head to the other and then back behind my head to the next one, but it never went in front of me. So sit down. I hope you got at least a $25 pair of earbuds with you. You might not get the same experience with a $5. Might be your headphones. Probably because I have a $25 pair of earbuds. This one's a little more in front. It was circling for you just really badly. It feels now. I feel like I'm on a roundabout. Now I feel like I'm on a roundabout. A little bit. It just sounds bad though. There's actually good 8D and 16D music. And what does that mean? Hang on, I actually had one more that I wanted to... 4 Seasons. Vivaldi. It's just directions. Where's like the part though? Where's the part? Around the 20-minute mark? It's a 43-minute song, by the way. What were these guys thinking? Putting together like 43 non-stop minutes of orchestral performances. You gotta take a break. Like, it's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. You can have an intermission. You don't need 43 minutes of someone going ham on their fucking violin. They're gonna destroy their... You can take a break. What's the Bumblebee song? Flight of the Valkyries? We got another link in chat. They didn't have anything else to do back then. They had enough time to come up with probably the worst implementation of any sort of like metric that I've ever heard of. That being the like the music scale or whatever. Modern, like music theory? Music theory? What is this one? Tame Impala? This goes like a little hard. Not the Tame Impala. We'll get to that in just a moment. This song that we're listening to goes like a little hard. I need better headphones though. I need better headphones. And I also need this to unlock the playback speed so I can increase it further. It's gotta be the earbuds rather. I think the earbuds I have are way too cheap to, or they're way too cheap to like, it's better slower, but still silly. Might be too slow. Yeah, we can, what's the opposite of Nightcore? What's the opposite of Nightcore? What am I thinking of? Like Vaporwave? We Vaporwaved it. 8D Vaporwave. Tame Impala, how's it sound compared to the original? A lot better? Slowed bass boosted. Daycore unironically. We daycored it. Streams a fever dream? A little bit. What 8 hours of Terraria does to the person, it would seem. These are just automated channels pumping them out in hundreds, applying the same circulation. Look a lot like bot channels. What's another... what would be a fun one? This one is 16D. 4 years ago, 9K views, 110 channel subscribers. This guy's in it for the love of the game. This guy's just here for Bad Apple. Sped up Siva Gunner would go hard. Do I know a good Siva Gunner off the top of my head? I do, but I don't know if I have it anymore. And I also know that Chris might refund like 3 years of subscriptions if I try to play it. Switch account, this one. Do I have it anywhere? Music? Fuck, I don't fucking remember. Going to bed. My PR team is leaving. Now we can get crazy. Thank you very much for joining me, Lucas. You enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you when I see you. PR team is gone. Never understood Bad Apple. I am not necessarily in on the joke. Bad Apple to me is like... it's like 6, 7. I wasn't there when it started. I don't really get it. But I get it more than the next guy. And that's funny. I don't remember what it was. I don't have it. It's funnier than 6, 7 by default. DS Wario Stadium. Hang on, I want to keep looking here. Would I have it? Is there any chance at all? Wait, I remembered it. Oh my god, I remember. I remember. Fuck. Yes! Oh, it's over. I'm sorry. Chris, you might want to mute for the next maybe minute and 15 seconds. Starting now. This is awful. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. We made it to the 8-hour mark, by the way. We crossed the 8-hour mark 40 minutes ago. That's not true. That's not true. That is true. We had a 40-minute intro that the VOD viewers are not going to be seeing. That was the end of it. There. That really wasn't so painful. That really wasn't that bad. Do you think Mouth Dreams would get DMCA'd? Because it's a mashup of like real songs, but it's also a mashup. And it also sounds probably terrible sped up. Probably. I mean, this part of the VOD is already destroyed. This is way too much. This is too much. And I don't think it's... I gotta stop that one. That was too fast, and I think it was not a funny too fast. The song is already funny. Let's go to... Was it Wario Stadium? There's a lot of different ones here. I'm just gonna go with the top. I'm gonna go with the top option. He's gonna take a short break, and then I put that on the. This is going back to the Siva Gunner song for on loop for 30 minutes. I had to take a 30-minute break because my cat got stuck in the couch. My cat got stuck in the couch and I had to go get him out of it. Or else he would have, like, starved to death. You look like a real piece of work now after the backstory, huh? You're a real piece of work. Tortured one of your chat members? You could have, like, turned it down. But I'll tell you what. You willing to sit there and just, like, have that handed to you? Wanted to hear when you came back? Guy plays, like, audio only. This guy watches his damn... He watches, like, his favorite shows on damn audio only. New link in chat? DS Wario Stadium. Oh, no. Yeah, let's give this one a shot. I'll tell you what, though. If you survive that, I would put you on... I would put you actually, like, beyond, rather, the front lines. Because you could handle psychological torture. Maybe I'll sacrifice myself, says Pelibot. We got some real shooters in chat. We got some G's. We got some OGs. You guys would, like, die for your favorite Twitch streamer, which is insane. Which is insane. Chris, when I say the word, I want you to rush the bus driver. I want you to rush the bus driver. You're their parent, and I raised them damn well. I raised them damn well. If that's the extent that they're willing to go to. They're brainwashed. It's just a word. What is this? That's just a word. Lobotomized him? It's just words that you're saying to me. They don't mean nothing. They don't mean nothing. Pelibot's a real one. Pelibot would die in the line of fire if I asked him to. Siva Gunner songs don't seem to do well sped up. I think some of these like comedy songs are just they're already comedy songs. They just don't need it. This is normal. This should be normal speed. It's also already a fast song. It's already a fast song. I think the faster when you apply hang on, because it didn't come across the chat why I just fucking because it opened in Chrome and Chrome doesn't play through the stream. Because I gotta catch these. If someone ever sends me like cake fart, I gotta be there to catch it. That's the whole video. That's the whole video. Yeah, you got me. Give me I mean, this one's just a good song. I don't need to speed this one up. I don't need to ruin the experience for you. Fast plus fast does not equal good. It does not. You're applying a force multiplier to like a nuclear warhead. Like you're already there. You don't need to make it bigger. We made the Fat Man. We don't need to go bigger. And then we did. And then we did. You guys will be, I'll tell you what though. When the aliens come, you're gonna be damn glad that we had nuclear warheads when they came. Unlike they send like a peaceful envoy, and we don't understand them, so we blow them up with nuclear warheads, massive nuclear warheads. And then where's the egg fall there? On whose face does the egg fall? Probably not us, because we're not the ones who got nuked. Not the first time around. I don't know where I'm going with this. Osmandies, you ever played To the Moon? Do you know the Freebird? Is it Freebird? Hang on, because I'm looking like a fake fan right now. Yeah, Freebird. Yeah. The Freebird devs. Haven't played that. I don't know your taste in it. You might like. I don't know. I don't want to give a definite yes or no because I don't know if you're into emotional games. This is really good though. It's one of my definitely up there. It's definitely up there. This one and Finding Paradise. We played Finding Paradise sometime last year, and it's as good as I remembered it. Really slow BPM song? That'd probably work. It was not Flight of the Valkyries, by the way. I think it is just called Flight of the Bumblebees. Yeah, it is. Some international protocol in case aliens show up. Yeah, probably. Most likely. I would assume so. Yes. I'm sure we got a plan for it. International, at least national. We got a plan for zombies, too. I don't remember what it was. I think you just shoot them until they stop moving. As long as it doesn't spread through the air, probably fine. I'm finally finishing this article. What happened here? So this is the extent of what happened in the day after tomorrow. Meltwater inflow brings the North Atlantic current to a halt, causing severe cooling. That's the plot. That's the plot of the movie. I'll tell you what, it could happen here. Who said that? It could happen here from... Who made this podcast? Who made this? Robert Evans. Robert Evans podcast. Was this the same guy that did Behind the Bastards? It might have been. I've not listened to that one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, he did Behind... Okay. Yeah. Okay, he did that series. Okay. Yeah. I have not listened to a lot of those. Dude, I gotta get into some podcasts. 3 a.m.? We're getting there. Please give me the fish. We've been here for like 2 hours. We've been here for 2 hours. Give me the fish. I'll take an iron crate, but could I also have the fish, please? $8.40. When do you have to go eat breakfast soon? When do you normally like sleep? I would stay up until 4 or 5 if it's a night with the boys, but holy moly, staying through the sunrise. I just ain't built like that. I ain't built like that. Hey, I tell you what though, I'll see you in 20 hours, less than 20 hours. I'll see you again in like 16 hours. I'll see you again in 16 hours. That's enough time to go to class, get 8 hours of class, and then like maybe 6 hours of sleep. Maybe a little more or less. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. Oh, you guys don't do class on the weekend? It's a cultural difference. It's a cultural difference. We do 7 days a week here for college because they want to maximize the amount of money they extract from you. You don't either? He caught me. He called me out. He called my bluff. No, we do not. Yes. Wait, yes. Yes, we do. No, we don't. That fallen star was like an angel dying for my sins. That's a lot of angels, though. Holy shit. I didn't say anything in, like, the past... Okay. Jeez. I take it back. I take it back. You didn't have to take the dragonflies with you. They didn't do anything. I mean, the angels didn't either. I don't think. Okay, the angels did it. Okay, I get it. Okay, they were bad people. They were bad angels. Jeez. Fucking like interpreting messages from God through the through the letters in my alphabet soup. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know, man. Dude, I thought fishing was supposed to be good. I ate all of the food. Do I have cola? Gluttony. Okay, gluttony. I ate the food. I get it. Okay, I understand. My bad. My bad. I take it. I'm sorry. You don't have to keep killing the angels. Jesus Christ. And why'd they do that to Satan? It was Satan. Satan was he's a fallen angel, right? Or Lucifer, right? Lucifer. Why'd they do that? What do you do? Confess all my sins on stream now? Or angels will keep dying? There has to be something against, like, making threats against the human beings, right? I feel like most people, unless they're the higher-ups in heaven, most biblical beings cannot get away with making threats on people. He thought he could do God's job better? Ah, that's pride. You know, I'm glad for, though, as far as I'm aware, being bashful is not a sin. So you can still, like, you can blush in peace, right? Hang on. What does bashful mean? Shy? Maybe that's not the context that I was thinking of it. Thought he could do God's job better. Makes you uncomfortable. Humble? Humble is also not what I was thinking. Is humble a sin? That sounds like the opposite. That sounds like what... I think Jesus was humble. And they killed him for it. Why did... Okay, this is a real question. Why did they kill Jesus, the prophet of Christianity, and then, like, run it back after they killed the prophet of Christianity and became Christian? What happened there? They got something... They got the messages really mixed up. Because they had a different faith. What changed? They paid off one of the dudes close to Jesus? Oh my god, actually, I do remember that. Yeah, they did that. My man Judas. Hang on, have you guys ever seen... What was it? Jesus's betrayal, what really went down by Ethereal Snake.
This is my body. Take it.
No, please not 2x. I also don't want to play this on stream. Not because it's bad, not because it's bad, but actually because it's good. Because it's good. It's also like 6 minutes long. No, this is a good one though. Is that right? Yeah. That one's a classic. That's a classic. Did I read that? Uncomfortable that every religious themed image you look up is AI generated now? I'm sure there's probably like a sin for that, right? I'm sure like the robot is the creation of the devil and he who shares sloth. Yeah, it's actually probably a much simpler explanation. Think of all the damn words they had to type in the prompt though. They had to type in religious painting of fingers touching naked guy, like super naked, but promiscuously covered loincloth, huge dong, generate. That took a lot of work. That took a lot of work, and he doesn't even have a huge dong. I'm gonna have to try again, guys. What the hell? Wait, it's so... I mean, that's... Okay, look, it's not the... I also forgot the... I'm sorry, I forgot the cherubs. I forgot the cherubs. Forgot that part. I didn't realize... I mean, it's not the focus of the image, which is fine. I think it's just the guy is massive. Or maybe I just ain't looking clearly. I ain't looking through the lens of God, which is, it's also, that's on me. They can prompt their own graves. They could try. Trying to think of what happened this stream. Vaguely remember inheriting North Korea. That happened. Also, I think the day just cycled over to probably 4 a.m. It's over. We didn't get the fish. It's over. I actually lost. I lost the fish minigame. I'm a loser. Sky Lakes that I don't have access to. I'm actually like the biggest loser today. I'm actually the biggest fucking loser. I'll take a moment also to shill Almost Friday TV. They do sketch comedy on YouTube and they're really fucking funny and high value. Looking to settle nearby. I didn't make a house. I was out fishing all night and I have nothing to show for it, unfortunately. Almost Friday TV is really funny. I hope that those guys go on to do more. And even higher budget. Well, apparently they apparently were bankrolled. Their first season or whatever was bankrolled by Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban. Almost Friday TV. They raised $6 million in a seed round a few years back. He may have been a part of that group. Can I get a source on that before I spread more misinformation? Do you guys think Almost Friday is an industry plant? They are an industry plant. But who cares? They put out banger after banger consistently and definitely deserve to be where they are. Industry plant. What do you mean by industry plant? OP says, people hired by a company to promote some sort of product or brand, i.e. a publicity stunt. I don't think they know what's going on here. Industry plant's such a nothing term. I think there was probably, I think that vague and doesn't say anything. I think it was a term that is now, it had like a meaning, but it has been, the message is lost from how often it's been used. There are genuine, like, you guys are gonna think I sound crazy here, but there was the one guy. Okay, no, this is getting. The one guy who was supposed to take over for somebody whose career was abruptly terminated, we'll say. Abruptly terminated sometime late last year, and then they brought on this other guy who was just like a younger version of him, and he had about 1 week of relevancy and disappeared. I've never heard of him again. I don't want to get more specific than that, because they're going to come for him. They're going to get me. They're going to fucking get me. Speaking of Mark, you're going to see Iron Lung on Sunday. I think I mentioned earlier tonight, I just learned that that came out. I am interested. You'll have to let me know. Or rather, I guess it's on me to come around and ask how it was. I'm interested. I actually probably don't even have the option. I doubt that it's, I really doubt that that movie has like a major, like, national release. Let me check my local theater. It actually is at my local theater. That said, I don't think I'm interested enough to pay like $20 or $30 to go see it in theaters. I'm gonna wait. I just didn't follow it enough. I like the premise that Iron Lung set up. And I think it could be cool. But I have a very, very high bar for what I'm going to see in theaters. Because theaters have gotten very luxurious. I don't even want to say the quality. Like, it's still, seeing stuff in theaters is a good experience. I think I have been priced out of them. I think I have been priced out of them. Theaters are... Yeah, they've gotten expensive. I have to be really convinced to want to see something in theaters. If they brought Suzume, which they don't bring around my area, unfortunately, because those are only like select theaters. I think they had it in Philly. They did, yeah. They show that kind of stuff in Philly, where my one friend lives. I would love to see Suzume in theaters, or anything by... And I'm a fake fan, because I can't remember his name right this moment. It's not Satoshi Kon. Satoshi Kon did... Makoto Shinkai. Shinkai. I would go to a theater to see anything by Shinkai, because those movies are gorgeous. Those are gorgeous movies. They would look phenomenal on the big screen in like 4K or IMAX or whatever. Um, Satoshi Kon did Paprika. Yeah, Satoshi Kon did Paprika. Paprika would also be phenomenal to see in 4K on a big screen. Not a horror movie person. You want to see it badly. I'm interested. Yeah, I'm interested to know if it ends up being any good. And reviews should be like coming out for it. $90 on Rotten Tomatoes, 7 on IMDb. And that's a fan. People who really want to support Mark and see that are probably the ones that are seeing it first. So that number I'm expecting might dip a little bit. That might dip a little bit. What is... People also search for Markiplier from North Korea. What is this? A movie from 2022. Markiplier... Okay, Mark Fishbach, a top gaming YouTuber, learns about his mom's escape from North Korea and his family's history. He meets his relatives, visits the KDZ, which is the Korean demilitarized zone, I'm going to guess. Discovers his heritage in this emotional documentary. Director Mark Fishbach. What is this? He's listed as the director and writer. I've never heard of this. What is this? Mark is North Korean? What the hell? I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm interested in that. Okay. Is this the website? Is this... Is this like an actual piece of media that I can view? Where is this? Where do I see this? Does it exist? It has 94 reviews. Where is the... I gotta look into this. I need to know more. I'm gonna look into this later. Probably not seeing it either way. Watched one movie in theaters in the last 4 years. New Avatar movie on IMAX. It's beautiful. Avatar would be fantastic. Those movies are very, very colorful, and the animation is the CGI's, I remember being really good. You ever seen Interstellar? Story of the Secret Star System? Story of the Secret Star System, excuse me. Interstellar 555. Was that it? By Yes is the answer. Yes. I have seen Interstellar 5555 by well, not by them, but the Daft Punk movie. The Daft Punk movie. Yes. Yeah, that one's fantastic. I love that one. Fucking love that movie. That's a great movie. Yes, I love Interstellar 5555. This is a musical, right? Would this... Right? You would classify this as a musical? Musicals don't need to be like on stage or like a live action. I don't even remember. Is there dialogue? Does this have dialogue? Favorite movie of all time does not have dialogue. Okay. Yes, this one is fantastic. I do really like it. Banger soundtrack, you could say. And also, it's a very fun watch. I think I've seen it, I mean, I've only seen it like twice. I've only seen it 2 or 3 times, but I do really like it, yeah. I think it's a great way to experience the Daft Punk album. Is this one album, I'm gonna assume? The Discovery album? Okay. Great way to experience then the Discovery album. Okay, yeah, I just got okay. Idea feature film to visualize Discovery album's early recording sessions. Yeah. That one's fantastic. Do I know any other ones like that? And do I have anything else that I can put on here that won't get VOD muted? Something light. Something like... Yeah. No, even better? Hang on. Oh, what's that game? Oh no. It's 3. I think you'll have to cease to be if you stay up longer. Rolling out. Gotcha. Thank you very much, Osmandius, for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out for God knows how long. You enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you when I see you. I think that might be a good 8 hours and 40 minutes. That's how long the stream has been. Recording has been a little less than that. That might be a good time for me, actually. That might be a good time to call it. Unless I can think of anything else in the next 30 seconds. You're also heading out? Okay. That's a very good place to call it then. Very good place to call it then. This was, I would say, maybe 5 to 6 hours of Terraria and then several hours of yapping. I think that's a fair assessment. Guys, that's Terraria. 3 to 4 of Terraria? You think it was half and half or less? We yapped. We did a little bit of yapping. We did a little bit. Chris, you're a damn trooper. I don't know how you managed so long. I mean, all the power to you. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you not to show up. By all means. You got the stamina for it. All right. Well, Chris, you probably wouldn't have slept anyways. That's fair. Fair enough. If you know what you got going on, you know what you got going on. Taking advantage of being young. You don't want to sleep a third of your life. Damn, make that like... Make that... how about... Let's say... How about 5? No, that's way too much. No. I'm thinking... Is 3/8 more or less than a third? How do I figure that out? That's more. Maybe 3/8 even. If you sleep 1 hour less than recommended, you save half a day of being awake a week. 1 hour less than recommended. So we're saying Chris says, if you sleep 1 hour less than recommended, parentheses, about 7 to 8 hours, you save half a day of being awake a week. 1 hour less than the recommended 7 to 8 hours. You know what that is, Chris? 1 hour less than 7 to 8 hours? That's 6 to 7 hours. 6 to 7 hours. You set me up. You set me up for that. You set it up on the damn tee. Beautiful way to end it. Beautiful. Catch you sleeping 6 to 7 hours a day. You want to cry? Terrible way to start the day. Dog came to visit to console you. That rarely happens. A little Fido, no. Little Fido, little buddy, Air Bud is a she. Bagel, Muffin, Beaver. I know a dog named Beaver. That's not true, but I'm sure someone has. Barnacle, good name for a dog. Beatrice. Benny. Maybe not like a feminine name, but it's there. It exists. Periwinkle? That's a decent name. That's the name of a cat from Blue's Clues. Chris, you enjoy the rest of your night, your morning rather, and the day. The rest of your morning and your day. As for the rest of you guys, should there be any lurkers in chat, I will check real quick. Cleo is doing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know how far in she is, so I'm not gonna check her out because I think she's farther than me. Cleo is doing Baldur's Gate 3. Kuragi _CH, the Corgi VTuber, is doing GTA 3 this time. Killa, if you remember Killa Lady, one of Mike and Rain's buddies, Killa Lady 22 is doing FIB training on free to RP. And then someone that they've streamed for like a long time, and I started only very recently. Clint Stevens is funny. He's streaming Hitman World of Assassination. He's funny. I've had a good time watching some of his stuff. That's all. That's all I got for you. Not too much going on tonight. You can go and check one of them out. Thank you guys very much for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.